There we go. Alright. Hello, 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 and welcome back to some good old Long Live the Queen. I'm actually really happy with playing this. It is a very nostalgic game for me for the weirdest reasons. Yeah, and it's also like just it's silly fun, and it gets to show like a part of me that used to be quite prevalent with how I did stuff, where I would be very intense about like solving a game, trying finding things to do to just optimize my route, I guess you could say. Alright, let me finish setting up the last couple of things and we will try and do a run. So last time I promised trying to do, because I'm pretty sure basically Excalibur is in this game. And I'm trying to remember, I think it's in the old city? Is that the old city that I need? Do I need to gear up for the old city? Oh god, if I have to gear up for the old city, that means I'm gonna have to not only gear up to go on the trip, but I'm gonna have to gear up to go and somehow do... I don't see how this is gonna go well. Da, 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 da. There we go. Right. Hello? How's it? Okay. So what do we got for achievements so far? Broken off an engagement, challenge someone to a duel, face a vote of no confidence. How am I? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Oh, I mean, yeah. Let's see. Discovered a terrible family secret. Enforced in a marriage. Spoken to Ada's father at the gala. Become an evil minion. I kind of want to see if I can do that. That'd be funny. But I think that's a fail. Cause a couple to divorce. Save the day with the power of music. Hide a lumen minister. Been blessed by the favor of cats. Summon a creeping shade. Discover who killed your mother. Triggered an earthquake. Found a magic mirror. Ordered a human sacrifice. Kiss your fiance. Poisoned a chicken. Made Charlotte a lumen. Imprison your uncle. And willingly recruit an advisor. Do I stream daily? I do. Well, near to. try that. Let's see. What kind of type of games do you do? I do all sorts, kind of whatever people want to see, / what I have available to me, but mainly I do game development. Been doing a lot of Magic the Gathering recently, which has been very fun. Final Fantasy streams are great. Yeah. I'll come back soon. I swear. Okay, I want to try and do some of these silly ones. There we go. Would you like to check my work? I am not interested. I'm not interested in door-to-door salesman, and if you're going to pester any further, you can quite happily be told to leave. Alright. Let us start the game. Oh. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left. Yeah. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly, and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. I'm not so sure about that, because I'm going to try and start memeing my good sir. Poor Jocelyn. He's gonna hate me by the end of this, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can't remember if there's anything he's gonna dislike about this run. Now that I think on it. It's not what Mother would have wanted. Oh, this is not what Mother would have wanted. She wouldn't want to die and leave me. No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pack up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. I'll be there to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting. Alright. Yes, we have not only played this before, but we've played this a fair bit before now. So, we start off with nothing. We start off with expression and animal handling being improved, royal demeanor things, and athletics being poor. So, I want to see if I can get the earthquake effect. I can't remember ever succeeding on that, but I think I have an idea of how it would occur. And I'm gonna need to do a lot of physical BS for that for a while, I think. We will see if I'm remembering what I'm gonna need to do correctly. Become the buff queen of powerlifting. I need to find out, like, what the trigger is for if there is that Excalibur that I'm trying to remember. Because if I can find out what the trigger for that is, then I will go and do that. But I don't know what the trigger is. So I'm gonna have to, I might actually have to look that up. Which I'm kind of trying to avoid looking up stuff at this stage, because I feel like that's me no longer playing the game. The beauty of these games is that it's it's entirely up to you to try and figure it out. So in a sense it's RNG, but it's also not, because it's your ability to deal with it. Flexibility. You learn to relax and evade the tension in your body, and then practice the different types of motion available to each of your joints, twisting, shifting, and rotating. You practice circling your arms and making kicking motions with your legs to stretch out your limbs. What's the noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we are so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Thank you. You look well, niece. Hey, Lodi. Hey, Lodi. Haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mummy said we were here all month. Well, maybe I'll have some time to talk to her later. I want to try and stay afraid and maybe pop to yielding from time to time. So I actually need to hit cheerful here. Yeah. I don't want to go to yielding just yet. So I think walk in the gardens is what I do here. See, this is, again, in a sense, the beauty of this game is that no matter what I do, there's always going to be something, like, new. That I could be doing. Something different. Also, oh, goddamn, is the YouTube fucking thing broken again? Let me have a look-see. There we go. I think that's fixed it. Alright, there we go. A walk of fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. So I should still be afraid? Yeah! Because that's a bonus to agility. So, still do double flexibility. That might put me to 50 here, I think. With the bonuses, let's see. Yep. We hit 50 here. Oh, so I skipped over the text. You kneel with your hands pressed to the floor, then stretch like a cat, rolling your back up and down. Good lord, that's not a fun experience. You practice holding your body in stretched out poses with the aid of your teacher supporting your limbs. Ooh. Better go grill some cheese, so BRB, when I have my snacks. Yo, grill me some cheese too. What's going on? Ah, yeah, it's, Juliana's here now. Alright, yep. I'm a lumen. Lumining. Luma. Lumen, 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 lumen. I don't think I need her in this run. Yeah, I don't think having lumen stuff around is going to be of any benefit to is if I remember where the trigger might happen. So I'm gonna send her away. Alright. Blah 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 about stuff being not safe. Still should be afraid. Yes. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to do some divination and law now, because this is also going to get bonuses. Because I believe while you're afraid you get bonus to faith. Yeah. So divination lore should push this up quite a lot. Yeah. Nice 15 initially. Yes, the good old Milk Viper thing. I don't think we've got any stats that we make a decision here, right? But yeah, it's the version where she heals us. So, and then we're stupid and say a snake, yep, goodbye. She's gone. Talk to father. I still need to do the run where I find out what actually happens to her. Like, I still need to find out what actually happened to the mother. I don't think I've ever done that. I think I just do divination and lore again, which will bring them up to 31, I think. Yeah. Let's see if I got it right. 31.65, my bad. The single Witch King, yeah. We've done a couple of those. We need to do one where we actually have, like, a civil uprising to be funny. Might do that one later. Castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zahara, and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty, though. It seems like we've got more servants every day. Talk to father. This one's a cute one. This one makes me a little sad. Okay, so I should be yielding now? No, I'm still afraid. Okay, I need to nudge to yielding next. I guess I'll do meditation then, because I still am afraid. It'd be like, what, a 10 service, I think, is what I need to do then next, and that might put me into yielding. That should have me at like 30 something, by the way. Let's see, 36? 37? Yeah, nearly 37. Unlocked a new outfit, nice. We have a Duke of Sedna? No, my lady. The Duchy of Sedna is in see, they've brought a letter and a gift. Blah, blah, blah. Beautiful necklace. Something sparkly will make me feel better is because I'm dumb as fuck. So this should make me -1 afraid, which should, yeah, that will put me into yielding, which is what we want here. Yeah. Because that means we can probably work on some royal demeanor stuff now. Yeah. Get started with this. I'm probably gonna have to bounce around back into Afraid a couple of times. Just to get some other stuff done. Like, some more faith related. We'll see how it goes. Because I think I'm gonna need most of faith, like, real far along. What, we're week 6. So yeah, I'll do presents. Oh, trying to, like, I want this note, I'm trying to be big brain here. But, like, the problem is my brain's small. I use it for programming, it's better nowadays. Your Royal Highness, I would like to speak with you. What is it? There are questions you have not yet thought to ask. You know that the powers of Lumen should be yours. Why have you not sought your crystal? My father said I shouldn't get involved in magic. If you don't, who will defend your domain if the Kraken rises again? I've seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers, but first you must seize your birthright and become Lumen. Okay, I think I can do it from here now. I will do it. Because I think I needed the other things to do the other trigger. Maybe, we'll see. How do I do that? You must find the royal crystal. Speak to your father. He will know where it is. So then I go talk to father. Dad, what happened to Mom's Lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you are still a child. We're back on Afraid? Yeah. Alright. Week 7. I'll switch back to do meditation then. Yeah. Because we aren't capped, because we do have the other stuff. You stare into a polished crystal ball and relax, letting your mind wander. You close your eyes and visualize the crystal ball floating in front of your eyes. You close your eyes and visualize the crystal ball floating through the air, moving past your eyes and into your mind, filling you with light. You learn to visualize the space around you so that you can see the whole room with your eyes closed. Alright, fucking magic bullshit, let's go, I guess. You're walking on the stairs, elegance failed before your H barrels into you, sending you in the sheets flying. You know what? I fucked you in a previous life. You should be happy. Punisher. How dare you? What do you think you're doing? I'll have you flogged for this. Hey, how's it going? Yes, my lady. Maybe she's into that. Visit Selene. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen. He's hiding it somewhere. What do I do? I will search for it. She brings out a black bowl filled with water and stares into its depths. As you look as well, but you see nothing but your own reflection. This must be some sort of advanced divination. The crystal is kept in the treasury under guard. They have been ordered to keep you out. You must find a way past this obstacle. Like what? Use your skills to convince them to stand aside, or else dispose of them. What? Their lives are a small price to pay for the safety of your domain. You must have that crystal. Is she serious? She wants me to kill my own guards? Try to reach the crystal. If you fail, speak to me again, and I will help you do what needs to be done. Spicy times. Okay. I think I'm going to do a little bit in athletics. Yeah. Dude, I love this, because this just makes me feel... Again, end of the day, the thing that needs to be stressed with this... is this is a puzzle game. This is nothing more than just a basic puzzle game. But the beauty of it is that it's dressed in a way that you're not gonna think it's a puzzle game. So much fun for that. So much fun. And because of how wide the game is, technically while you could solve the game and get every single possible ending and outcomes and all that sort of stuff, the amount of time required to find all of them is just obscene. I love it. Crowd for funding a project. I don't think I have anything to do here, because I don't think I've got any of the economics. This is the printing press. Yeah. We are not interested. Ha. There is a part of my soul that hurts with that one. But yep, no printing press this time. Which hurts. It does genuinely hurt. Missing out on that means that I don't get an economic PowerPoint for the ending, which sucks ass. Means it potentially jeopardize my economy, but we are trying to cause an earthquake, so maybe it's fine. Alright. Duke of Marie. The invasion. I don't think I've got any answers here. So I don't think I've got, like, any... Yeah. I don't have any of the stats to do anything there. Get rid of that cheerful, puts us into yielding. Yeah, puts us on yielding. Which is good for doing this one, doing the Royal Demeanor some more. Might mean I get outfit if I just do these two again. I believe I get outfit from this. Because it should put it over 25. Yeah, so we get outfit. Awesome. So I'm going to switch to that outfit for the little bit to do some of the next parts. I'm going to need it for like one option coming up. Representative Ixion. So I don't have shite here, so I think I just surrender the province. Get rid of that so stay at yielding. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to this because I don't think it's a... I don't think it's next week. I think it's the week after I need it. Because I think the week after there is a choice. Or it's either that or I'm gonna visit Selene. And I think I might need it for some of that. But I think I need to smash presents right now. Yeah. I think that's what I gotta do. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? I think that's what I need to do. We still have a huge bonus to this, so we can rock it up really quickly. If I just double smack it here. This goes all the way up to 69. Nice. There are reports that a key thong has been sighted. Ah, yes, the key thong. Yeah, so it's not this week, it's next week, I think. I've got a decision to make that I'll need it for. Always like Fridays, because of, Friday... Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, that is always a nice one as well. It's being able to just go in for that. I know, I'm probably gonna go in, like, not long after stream. Because I think some of the people there, I know a lot of people turning up at like 3, so I might pop in early-ish to hang out with them. And then I'm just gonna be there until the end of the night. I'm tempted to take my bike with me this time in case it goes late again. But I don't know. I don't know if I can be asked. Still deciding what decks I'm gonna play, even. I think I'm gonna play with a Surveil one at least once. Don't think I'm gonna play my Gonti one, because that one's untouched, unedited, and I'm not confident they'll do well into some of the decks that I know exist in the cycle of things. It's a bit more of a fun, silly deck, so I'll leave it for outside of the actual proper night. To be fair, I did have one card. Was it one card? I think it's one card added for the Stellar one, which is the enchantment that gives my instants and sorcery storm. Well, instant sorcery storm. Is it 1,000-Year Storm enchantment? I think that's what it's called. Which just looked very, very good for that. The problem is, I think at the moment I'm nudging too far in the way of like prowess and storm, and I need to try and like decide which of those I need to focus on a bit more. Because like while I generate a lot of tokens, I feel like if I'm gonna generate a lot of tokens and go towards prowess, I might need to reduce how many storm things I'm doing and get that one card that I can probably get from the Bloomburrow starter kit, I think is one of the commanders in there, where it's like everything has prowess. That little otter guy. It's what I'm thinking I might do. Because I do kind of like the idea of going wide, but still having a good bit of storm in there as a soft, like, win check. But it's also that argument of, like, at what point in time do I transition it to also being, like, a more, two-card infinite combos? Because there's a few of those. Alright, let's try visiting the treasury. You order the guards to stand aside and walk forward with your head held high. None of them dares to deny you access to your own treasury. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards the little locker, locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you illumine. You tuck the box into your pocket, and you can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. So I'm currently depressed. Damn, same. I think I might nudge a little bit of intrigue now. So, a little bit of internal and a little bit of foreign. Until you have children, yeah, so we've done this stuff before we've read this one. But yeah, the fact that I've got, like, I think a couple of two-card infinite combos in that Stellar League deck that I have. I'm trying to think more. There's a couple of cards that I can get that's just like one or two of them that just immediately make that deck like super more powerful if I lean to one direction. A lot of my infinites fixate around Niv Mizzets at the moment, which is my concern. Because, like, that's very expensive, and not my commander, which is concerning. Because the moment it's not the commander that's doing it, then it's potentially not good. There's, oh, fuck, what is it? There's one of them, and I'm trying to remember if I have it or not. There's one card that I saw that you could do an infinite combo with, which is, I think it's, target creature, turn it red, you gain control of it, it gains haste, untap it, and then add a roll to it, and the roll has a thing where, like, if it's knocked off, it will deal 1 damage to everyone. Trying to remember. I don't think I have it. I might. Because if I have that, I might put that in there, is because I know, for example, I can put that on the stack as the 3rd spell, tap Stellar Lee to trigger it as the copy, to copy it on Stellar Lee, trigger the copy, to untap Stellar Lee, to then re-tap and copy, and infinite cycle that for damage to everyone else. That was one combo I did see something about recently. And that's just a very soft inclusion of a spell. Alright, Tellerist. Fucking giggles. Twisted Fealty? That sounds right. Let's see. Twisted Fealty. Let's see. Yep, that is it. Yeah, that one. Like, that might be a worthwhile addition to remove, like, there's one card in the deck that I'm pretty sure I can remove quite happily off the top of my head. Yeah. Keep my eye out for that one at some point, maybe. Alright, Okay, so I'm gonna decline him, I think. Yeah, that's not gently. I see. I regret the misunderstanding. Right, visit Selene. I got the crystal. What do I do now? The crystal must merge with your flesh, binding its energy to you. It will become part of you for as long as you live. Hold it in your hands, feel it against your skin, place it on your chest, over your heart, and believe. Ask about the risks. Is it this dangerous? My father said that using magic can kill you. It is possible. What? It is possible for a lumen to attempt to channel more energy than she is capable of handling and perish. For a properly trained lumen, such an accident is unlikely except in the case of a great need. Bonding with crystal is not dangerous. It is the first step on a long journey. Ask about mother's death. Is that what happened to my mother? She drew too much power? I was not in your mother's confidence. I do not know. However, I did not hear of any crisis that would have required such a sacrifice. To the best of my knowledge, Queen Fidelia's death was natural. A tragic end, which could have come whether she was lumen or not. And now her responsibilities and her crystal have passed to you. Alright, well, we're gonna do it. I do believe in magic. I do! You take hold of the crystal and wish. Ba 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 ba! You feel dizzy, both larger and lighter than you were before. and the crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow! Now that you're one of us, I can train you to use your powers. Wait, you're a lumen? No! What? She holds out her hand, light flickers from her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. Before you can react, she claps her hands together, and the crystal vanishes. My powers have been handed down in secret so that I would be here and ready when you need me. Okay, I am depressed still. Same game, same. Ciphering. Yeah, ciphering. I think... Let's see. I'm trying to remember what I might need. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information in plain sight, I think. Yeah, in plain sight. The fact that I could see that immediately, Lord. You practice shifting substitution ciphers, where each letter is replaced by one a few steps further along the alphabet, so that cake and pie becomes freaking jing. Yeah. You are requested to stand judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests mercy of the crown. Your Highness, the slanderer is to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Blah, blah, blah. So we've done this spiel a few times.
It's just it is. Them devils killed me brother. And broke me memes hurt.
Gotta love it. Put her to work, because I think he kills her, right? I'm endangering her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy laborer in North Ursel. No, he doesn't kill her. No. I think only kills if I actually pardon. But he's gonna be pissy with me. I'm gonna sneak out here. So I think I need to nudge to willful. Just do more ciphering. Get it up to max. Or near max, I think. You practice random substitution ciphers where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it. And that chart can be lost or stolen. Yep. You practice complex transposition ciphers where messages are written down in columns or lines, then reorganized into scrambled words. This means that both the encoder and the plain text written copy exist, which can be insecure. Yeah. Some of this stuff is stuff I have not thought about in years. Far out. You practice complex thing with transposition ciphers where messages are written down in columns or lines and then reorganized into scrambled words. That means that both yeah, what? I feel like I just wrote this. You're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound, look up, see a thing. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. That's funny, I thought owls were nocturnal. I guess I was wrong. Whoops. She whistles a crown for funding a project. I don't believe I've got the thing for that. We've got no economic standing or safety, by the way. Just saying. That should put me at willful. Yeah! Willful, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna get more running done quickly. While I have the time. The Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobles. Alright. Grand Ball, there will be dancing. I'm going to fuck up quite a lot. Do you like this game? I fucking love this game. It's a very fun game. I love my puzzle games. Did you die already here? Not today, but I mean, before I owned this on Steam, I died a fair few times, and I think on Steam I've died maybe 4 or 5 times in the times I've played it. I did die on the previous stream I did at this. Fucked up. Where did I die again? Can't even remember. I have to look at the deaths. There's a letter for me as well. It's from Brony. Okay. I remember you died, but not when. Yeah, like, I know it was kind of mid-ish game as well, which was the rough part. I don't think I can see from in-game when I died, because I think I have to look at the library. Unless it's on Steam. There might be which death I have on Steam. Yeah, I've had at least 5 different deaths on thing, and one of them was the other one. Was the other day. Oh, it was the trip. It was the trip, that's right, because I didn't have the reflexes in time. It's in the main menu. I know it's in the main menu, but it's not in this. Yeah, it's because I didn't have the thing yet, so I did die to the trip. It's an in-game achievement. I know where to go see it. We're not in the menu at the moment. We're in the game. And to even be able to go look at it, I will need to get to the next day of the week cycle. And then save and then quit out. It's no point. I do remember it. But yeah, it's one of the many times I died to the that trip. Yeah, because I think I just had a couple of stats under. Alright, I think I visit Selenia. There's something I don't understand. What concerns you? Magical powers are connected to lumen crystals, right? For the most part, this is true. However, the gods work in mysterious ways. It's just, when I'm meditating, I can make myself glow, and it doesn't feel like it uses the crystal at all. Yes, I have noticed. It is an echo of your potential, nothing more. A trace of your powers that were always destined for you, engraved into your body at birth. So, this has happened before? Not in centuries, no, or if it has, it was not recorded. But it is a natural occurrence, be sure of that. Problem delay, yeah. No, I do know that there's mild delay for some people. I've made it so there's very minimal delay overall though. But yeah, I get that. Don't be afraid, the gods have marked you for their purposes. Maybe it has something to do with my mother being a lumen? Charlotte, she has healing powers. Maybe that means one of her parents is a lumen. I better write to her and have her come for a visit so we can talk. Okay, I am now willful again. Good. I need to... We'll see how this goes. Alright. What do I work on here? I think it's intrigue. I get my intrigue a bit further along. Internal affairs foreign. Get those further up so ciphering doesn't get locked out at any point. So probably gonna need to do a bit more of that for what I'm thinking. Yeah. So let's do internal and foreign. Yeah. But yeah, I should, Okay. Let's have a quick squiz so I can kind of show that, like, keep in mind I've done more as well off of this, so non-Steam version. But so deaths. Take an arrow to the gut, blowing yourself up, being poisoned, gotten too close to a sword, and drowned at sea. I have cracked my skull when I didn't play on Steam. Had life drained, I think I've done before as well, and been blasted with magic I also think I've done. I don't think I've fallen victim to monsters, I don't think I've choked on magical chains, and I don't think... Maybe? Epilogues we're quite far along with overall. For, again, like, not all of my runs being recorded on this one. And then, I can tell you for damn certainty I did get up to this in my non-Steam run stuff. Broken off engagement, face no confidence, those are the ones I don't have. But yeah, gotta love that. Face civil war, challenge to duel, survived old forest. This one, I'm trying to see if I can do the trigger and earthquake run. See what I can get done during that. I want to see if I can do this one though, because this sounds funny. Being blessed by the favor of cats. Might do that in another run. I think around week 10? Really? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see if, week 10? Oh, I think I know what the trigger will be then. We can see. We can see. If that's what I think it is, I think... Wow, you have to be a real asshole for that one, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be a complete asshole if I think I know what the triggers are for that. No, I would have to... I'm gonna have to look at a couple of things. I mean, like, we did a run, well, the last run we did on the previous stream of this, we did go, like, anti-magic, authoritarian, like, dictatorship, which was really funny. That was the one where we fucked up, because I think I picked one of the wrong options, got the wrong mood thing, and didn't get the progress done in time. Which was really funny. Because I also think in that one, didn't I just end up having, fucking my maid as well, I think? It's a really stupid run. Yeah, so internal and foreign, so we can get ciphering up a little bit more at least. Also, that's the wrong one. Wait. Foreign intelligence. Good lord, that would have been tragic if I picked the thing. Yeah, so internal affairs, foreign intelligence. That's what we'll do. I'm losing track of the plot. Dude, it's... How do you think I feel? I have so many of the plots in my head trying to remember the triggers. It is a great game, but good god, I almost want to have a notepad next to me to just, like, list down all of the things. That's why I absolutely love this kind of puzzle game. It's amusing. You could go with the happiest ending without entering the most difficult events of the game, Old Forest. Yes! By the way, it seems as you know enough about this game. I'm trying to remember, isn't there a ending where you basically get Excalibur from the Old Forest? I feel like I remember that. I don't know if I'm remembering that incorrectly. Because I know there's like a spare lumen crystal in the forest. I'm trying to remember if there's something else there. I've unlocked a new outfit. I think I'm gonna probably switch to that outfit. Alright. Festival of the Good Lady. Fuck it, we'll lead and make a speech. Don't know enough about the forest, never reached it without dying. Yeah, we've done the forest once, which was when we went... I'm trying to remember, was that one of the ones where I went super magic with that one, I believe. That was the one I went magic, lost at sea, but did the duel in one. That was that one, yeah. Because we went with Brony there, and I think me and her ended up becoming lovers in that one. Yeah, we went with her, we survived, which ironically enough, we keep making the joke, we only survived because we learned dancing. Because that's actually one of the things to survive is you need to have dancing. Which I love that. But I didn't go further in, I only went in, fought the creature, and ran the fuck away. Was that the one you put the dog collar on? No, that was the maid. That was the maid. That was when we were anti-magic dictatorship. Yeah. Where we put the fucking, yeah, we put a collar on her. Fucking so stupid. Oh, dude, I love this game. Make a speech. Did you play Total Villainess? That one, I don't think we went. Oh no, we did be hyper cruel. We went to the dungeons and did the cruelty bonuses. We executed pretty much everyone. We also executed our family, I believe, in that one. Not the worst I've ever done. The worst I've ever done was go on full Witch Queen and actually like exterminate most of the peasantry when they tried to do a civil uprising, but I've not done that one on stream. That was an old one that I did. Yeah, I went to sea. I destroyed the navy with magic, awoken the Kraken, and then killed a bunch of my peasantry, and then just like went from there. It was fucking hysterical. Hyper cruel, but what about the ending? Well, I mean, full dictatorship was the short answer. It was, ironically enough, it was a fairly good ending, but everyone, and like, I think one of the moments in it was just like, yeah, everyone realized you were cruel as hell, and everyone was scared to speak out against you. It's like, great. Yep, that's not too surprising. Yeah, that's not too surprising, it's funny. Just barely managed to twist out of the way of the assassin's blade. Panic ripples through the crowd. In moments, everything will be chaos. Your guards may or may not be able to reach you in time to prevent your attacker's next strike. I'm not fighting him. I'm gonna die if I fight him. Run away. I have running, so yeah. Starting to swarm around you, but you twist and dodge, nimbly past figures in the way without even seeing them. Unfortunately, your pursuer is just as talented. It will come down to a test of endurance. The hours you spent pacing yourself and building up your speed pay off. You can run all the way back to the castle if need be. Total Villainess is when you leave Nova and your name is erased from history. I have not done that ending. I might need to try and do that ending. That sounds fucking hysterical. Luckily, you don't have to get nearly that far before the guards manage to move in. They rest his arms behind his back and put all of a sudden, behind his back, but all of a sudden he goes limp. Poison, no question. No questions will be answered now. You grasp for breath, wondering how long it will take before your heart rate returns to normal. Spicy times. Gonna go to service. I could give a hint on the context if you want. If you give me a hint, I'm happy with that, because like, well, I probably can't do it this run. If I know maybe where the triggers I need to pay attention to are, then I can go from there and figure it out. You intend the service, blah, blah, blah. So I should be still willful, right? Yeah. So this is the cat suit, which we've never actually run this outfit before because we've never gotten the intrigue high enough. And my god, is this an outfit? Jesus. I hate it. The worst part of this outfit, why the fuck she got a monocle? It's the opposite on context with the saint indent. Oh! Oh, I do think I know that one then. Oh, I think I know how to trigger that. Yeah. We can try and do that one. We can definitely try. Right. Further ciphering. And then I'm going to do sense magic because I think I'm going to need that for I think that's what I'm going to need for that thing. Yeah, it's not going to be high enough for one of the triggers soon, but I will. You practice adding code to your ciphers. That is, replace words with other words such as handle for Duke before changing the letters in the message. You memorize special cipher alphabets where each letter is replaced by a symbol. Once these are memorized, you will not need to write down cipher sheets, and if the symbols do not look like letters, they can be hidden in decorations. Spicy. You close your eyes and learn to feel magic inside you. Are you ready for the grand ball? Alright. Me in a catsuit going to the grand ball, let's go. Oh yeah, also, there's only a clue that we found so far. Might have sent the attack if clues can be misleading. It's safe to assume that everyone is plotting against you. Don't turn your back. He leaves you alone. You puzzle over the scrap of paper, mentally translating symbols into letters. It will take time to completely crack the code, but you think you can see references to place names and indicate the route of the assassin's journey. He came from Merva. There's no time to pursue suspicion now. You have a ball to attend, and more than one person there may want you dead. So there we go. That is what ciphering was for, mainly. Okay, so I think this means I can do something here a little special. You let your eyes rest upon each of them, but a queen. So I'm fucking stellar like that. I suck at dancing though, so I'm gonna fuck that up, but it's gonna be funny. So this is all about the partners that I have available to me. We keep doing someone scandalous. Let's do someone married, because that's funnier. As well. You don't want everyone to assume that whoever you pick is your intended marriage partner. So, what better to prove that than by choosing someone who's already married? With that in mind, you approach Erwin, the Earl of Ishtar. He is old enough to be your grandfather, and his wife is right there with him. He seems startled by your approach at first, then thoughtful, and accepts your hand with a kindly smile. Dancing with a real partner feels different, and now everything is a mystery. We suck. So here's the bullshit. Yep. Duke of Marie taps the elegant fingernail against a wine glass. Might I have your attention? I believe we should offer our compliments to the lovely hostess. Her respect for tradition and rights of nobility means that we can all sleep safe in our beds. Our boundaries are strong and secure, our lands well defended. No one will dare to steal from us. Yeah. He wants me angry. He wants me to make a mistake. Ignore the insult. Alright. So there should be something else here. You're on Merva, that's where the assassin came from. Your uncle Lawrence is next in line to the throne. If you die, he'll be king. But he's your uncle. Would he really have tried to kill you? This is, and is it wise to accuse him in such a public place? No, it's not wise. But it's funny. Your Grace. Conversation died at the tone of your voice. Would you care to explain why you sent an assassin to meet me at the parade? What? Are you so eager to claim my inheritance? I have proof. Lodi, you're my sister's child. I swear by all the gods I have never meant you harm. There must be some mistake. His words seem sincere, but what better way to hide treasonous intent? Imprison him. I wish there were. I don't want to do this. But for the safety of my domain, I have no choice. You will be imprisoned until further notice. Guards, take him away. That doesn't stop the whispers, though, and after that, the gathering soon breaks up. Oh, you know, every once in a while you gotta have your petty fun. Okay, I could visit the dungeon and go see him. Be kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna play with toys here. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I might just do some reflex training. So I think I'm gonna need that soon. Alright, God, I think that's the first time I've actually done that way, done that way. It's definitely funny. Yeah. Gotta love the fun things. Alright. I can now play sports on the weekend. Yay! And talk about the latest events in the domain. This is when we see, the companion, Saren.
Oh, you're too kind, Jocelyn.
Countess Saren, not a member of your circles, and yet not at all two minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in a grasp. Dare she make a move on your father? False thing.
Good afternoon, Countess.
My, what large breasts you have. I thought I had the stats for that one. That's fucking hysterical. Oh, God.
My, what large breasts you have. Putting them on for display for any particular reason?
Lodi!
Really, my dear? It's not polite to comment on a lady's attributes like that. But you are young. You will grow.
Ooh.
Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future.
She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look. Young lady, she's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more, and it's not gonna happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Saren. You need goodwill of the nobles as well as commoners. Enemies you have uncovered may not be the only ones. Many dark looks were aimed at you at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you.
Isn't that what I have agents for?
Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? Noble plots, I think, is the triggers here.
I need to know what the other nobles are up to, and whether anyone is plotting behind my back.
As you wish. Now I should be able to visit the dungeon. I can't remember what stats I get off of this though, but I want to go say hello to Uncle Laurent. You go down to the dungeons to visit Uncle Laurent in his cell. The guards issue a warning, but even with that, you're shocked at what you see. The former Duke of Merva appears to have gone quite mad. He does not speak or scream, but rocks in place, watching passers-by with feverish intent. Then, still silent, he slams himself against the bars which hold him. It seems there will be no answers here. Interesting. Fun times. So I think he's dead, because I think that the fact that we saw poison there means that he might just die soon. So yay. Oh, I could do a little bit of Lumen this week. Just get Sense Magic up, maybe? And Military. Ooh, I should get Strategy. Strategy, Sense Magic. Because both of those are bonused. And I do need to get them done. Or get them further along. It is time for you to decide then, we don't have any economic stuff, do we? So we're just gonna raise taxes. Always raise taxes. In court. Expression and animal handling, so I might do some in voice and instrument. So we want to keep capitalizing on what bonuses we currently have for a lot of the tick-ups. You're requested to send in judgment a man has been convicted of murder by strangling his wife. Save me, your majesty, it wasn't my fault, demons made me do it. Everybody knows the power of magical beasties. Sense magic, partial success. Okay, so we got a partial. I do feel some kind of magic around him. It is possible that he's telling the truth. Selene is a priestess of the inner lumen. If I send him to her, she might be able to sort this out. Send him to Selene. You're clearly a very troubled man. Whether there are demons or not. I will send you to the priestess of Selene of my royal grove to make your confession and await her recommendation on your case. Bless you, your majesty. I'm gonna go visit Selene. And see what this results in. Your Royal Highness has need of my services? The man that I sent to you. The man that I sent to you. The one who strangled his wife. What happened to him? The danger to Nova and yourself has been dealt with. You killed him? His mind has been purified. And he is not dead yet. Oh, he's not yet dead. He is in the keeping of the temple. So, there was really a demon inside him? His magics and his murders are his own making. He is a lumen, a rogue line previously unknown to me. I have seen to it that he'll never awaken. So long as his body lives, his crystal remains safely sealed. I've heard of exorcism rituals that force people to drink salt water until they collapse. Is this what she did to him? Perhaps you are after your coordination. We will have the time to investigate. For now, you must concentrate on your studies. If you were not able to detect his power, what other dangers might you miss? Right. Still depressed? Yeah, still depressed. Probably just doing the same shit again then, with instrument and voice. My lady, there's a letter for you. Is it this? It isn't signed. Oh, it's the poem. Yay. That's hilarious. I'm keen to keep doing this run. Ignore it. Let's get a little Angie. Look at that pouty Angie face. So weapons and military. Oh, I wonder why I might do archery. Who would have guessed archery is something that you would do? Because I think we're going to try and do the trip again this time. So I need to make sure I have archery up a little bit more. And reflexes. Those are the two that I'm going to need to make sure are acceptable. Where are we at with reflexes? Needs a little bit more, but we should be pretty fine with that. So yeah, it's archery that we need to kind of pay attention to and get that a bit further up. Because I think I need 50 and 50 in both to survive the trip. And then if I do that, we survive the trip perfectly fine. Bonus, Angie. Indeed, I am the Angie. Alright. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. Yes. So, this one I'm gonna probably actually leave it with Arise. Rissy? Sorry, I should say. Instead of the old man. Because I don't want the kid dead. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this stuff, and no. What? How is this even an option? He's imprisoned, isn't he? Or is this a different uncle? Was I not paying attention? Adair must be quite upset enough already without us taking him away from his home. Leave him with his stepmother, as you wish. Sneak out. So I'm probably gonna do archery once. Strategy? Yeah. Archery, then strategy. Oh shit. I thought that might get me to 50. Okay, shit. Okay. I actually thought that was gonna get me to 50. The child can stay with the mad uncle in prison. Exactly. I mean, someone to keep him company, right? It's the musician. It's Sabine. Sabine? Lima Bean? What? Intrigue success, which is what we care about. It's okay, nothing special, which means she might have other talents. Test her for secret skills. Hey mum, I can. So, we've got Spain available to us. I kind of want to be willful here, actually. So, attend service. More military. Okay, so... If I do this, this should max out reflexes and strategy should be maxed out? I think. Yeah, so reflexes is maxed out. Cool. 0.5 off, for God's sakes. Close enough, I guess. I received a letter. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. You also receive an update from your agents. It would seem that the Duchess of Lilia is not pleased with your actions and is putting out feelers amongst the other nobles for support. She means to rebel against you. This is treason. Unfortunately, she is a long way away in her own power base. Calling her to order may not be easy. Still, the longer you wait, the more dangerous she becomes. Send the musician to gather more information. Summon your musician, which is to say, your spy. Travel to other noble courts, try and find out what Aris's grievance is, and how dangerous it might be. We'll see who dances to the tune. Alright. I think I want to go cheerful. Yeah. Yeah. Takes priority. I think it's whatever's the leftmost always takes priority in the moodlets. It's not like what's like whatever hit the number first or anything. It's whatever's the most left. It's checks through. Is it angry or afraid? Is it cheerful or depressed? Is it weird like that? This is kind of how it goes. Assumedly, if I'm being logical with the code, what it's probably doing is it's checking kind of like... I would assume it's checking kind of like a line like this, line like this, line like this, line like this, and is going that way. My assumption in the code. I might be wrong. Okay, we are week 25. So I'm going to do archery and public speaking. Archery is going to max out, and public speaking is going to go up a little bit. Because we do need public speaking improved, because we do have conversation from cheerful. That's why I want to do cheerful. So, public speaking, and what did I say again? Archery, right? That should max out archery. Yes, that will guarantee max out archery. Doesn't matter that we've got a decrease. We don't care. We just want it maxed out so we can go on the trip. You start by the side, you notice a flash and light. Falling star, pretty... Music... Wandering... Oh, cool. Your Highness, the Duchess of Lilia is a popular woman, most popular in many quarters, than yourself. A wise mother, an experienced leader, and known to be ruthless enough to make hard choices. If you can't change the way the nobles see you, they may not be your nobles for long. That really rebel against me? That's all I can tell you, Your Highness. Rizzy, arise. She's the real threat. Or a real asset. Try and win her support. You prepare a letter for the Duchess of Lilia, inviting her to join you for a discussion about the future of Nova. This may require some negotiation. Okay, this should keep me happy. That keeps me happy. So we're on week 26. We're over halfway. So I do need to be very picky now. Like super, super picky. So flattery and public speaking. Just getting conversation up. I wonder how my uncle in the prison's doing. I wonder if he's still alive or if he's just still, like, gone mad. Dude, he's probably frothing at the mouth, eh? Gotta love it. I have unpleasant news to report. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, has issued high tariffs and trade restrictions at the Elith border. Business is disrupted and there are growing shortages of supplies. Do nothing. So business got harder. Doesn't that happen all the time? It's not my fault I didn't plan ahead. Yikes. I just want it known that is one of the most, like, bullshit ideas when it comes to economy. What the fuck was that? So we're going into week 27, so we're still week 26. I kind of want to maintain cheerful. So, ironically enough, I think visiting the tomb, while it decreases cheerful, it means that I can switch to, like, willful soon. Shouldn't be too hard. So yeah, visit tomb. I think I'm going to want to switch to willful. And not yet. Maybe next week. Flattery, court manners instead. Because that should bring all that up to reasonable margin. Yeah. That means this is only one. Flattery is only one away from ticking up, so everything can go beyond 50 if I need it. My lady, there's a letter for you. Another letter for Brony. What she was? Yeah. So here's the trip. So we are going on the trip. A letter from Duchess Lilia. Apparently, she is unimpressed with your writing skills. She declined your invitation. Well, she's still going to be at Gwenil's party, right? I have another chance. We need to go to that party. God, I have the 2 stats I need for this. Don't panic. Don't be scared. Okay, so if I do that, I should still be cheerful. Yeah. So let's -1 on cheerful. We'll maintain cheerful. And now I'm gonna probably need to... Yeah, I need to smash court manners here. So it's high enough so we can... Because that's the thing. Our writing skills are terrible, but our in-person skills should be high enough to negotiate whatever we want. So court manners, court manners. Need the ability to maintain ourselves. And now we switch out of this to willful and probably start, like, focusing on a lot more magic, I think is what we're going to do. A lot more of the lumen. I'm also going to probably switch to that dress soon. Alright, we're attacked by bandits. Archery and reflex is success, we're fine. See, I'm pretty sure if you have both of those at 50, you're fine for that trip, and it's not an issue. Still scary though, the amount of times I died to that when I first played. I think I died like 2 or 3 times to it in a row, because I kept trying to go on the trip, then I just refused to ever go on the trip. Which is rough, because you're quite far into the game at this stage. It's just really demoralizing. The Duchess of Lilia is present. You should have the chance to plead your case. So, Gwenelle is dealing with her stuff. Alright, so we'll just side with Gwenelle. Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful that you're going to be queen now. I mean, I'm sorry about your mother. Thanks. But do you think, to think of the opportunities you're going to have, you're so lucky. That's not a way of putting it. Anyway, I was wondering, a lot of secrets. What secrets? Like how you get to the old palace. I've heard of the things. Old palace? The one at Creeth Lake, where the kings and queens of Nova used to be. I don't know anything about that. Oh. She bites her lip and frowns at you. Well, never mind then. Oh, we're not going to be able to try and even do the adventure with her. That's fine. We're never going to the old forest in this run anyway. I don't think. She walks away. So much for wanting to talk to you. As the day progresses, you manage to separate the Duchess of Liliana from her crowd and of relatives and well-wishers. I'm surprised you have bothered to keep trying. If only you had shown such dedication to your studies earlier. I know I've made mistakes. I'm trying to fix them. I'm not my mother. I wish I could be. I wish you were here. But this isn't about me. It's about Nova doing what's best. This is a difficult time for everyone. The domain needs stability. For that, we need to work together. I have one condition. You must agree to marry one of my sons. Thaddeus is the closest to your age. He's not present today, however. I know Thaddeus. He's probably too much trouble at school to be allowed to travel. Yeah, agree to marry him. I need the power that this will give me for now. Yeah, agree to marry. If that is what's required for the good of Nova, then I accept. Very well. I will come to stay with you at your palace and serve as your advisor for a time until the succession is stable. However, advice is only useful if you listen to it. Take no action without first consulting me. You should also inform me of any decisions you have made recently. You quickly explain what you have been doing in the past few months. Oh, and I just had this strange conversation with Brody. I think I had better talk with my granddaughter. At the end, you'll share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Yeah, I kind of need that. So this will make me willful, and I mean, maybe we can even see how our uncle's doing. Nope, okay. I wanted to see if my uncle's still alive. Apparently he's not. Doesn't matter. We have the tea dress now. But I'll leave it for a week. I don't think I need it yet. Okay, I think I pump up court manners one more time. And then we start doing Lumen. Sense is probably the one to do first. Lodi, the Duchess of Lily has arrived with a retinue. Do you know what this is about? I invited her to become my new advisor. What? It is clear that the Crown Princess requires more guidance for the good of all Nova. I understand your sorrow at your wife's death. I have experience with grief, but the needs of the domain cannot wait. Where's Thaddeus? If we're going to be married, shouldn't we meet and talk? Thaddeus is a fragile boy. He is unwell at the moment. Fragile is not a word you would have ordinarily used to describe Thaddeus. Angry, unpredictable, unpredictably violent, often in trouble, and terrible scholar, but not fragile. Still, it was the bargain you made. Your Grace, while I appreciate your loyal service to your monarch, I'm not certain that it was my decision. It was the right thing to do. I need your help. I need yours too. Of course. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to say willful, so I'm just gonna attend. Okay, now I'm gonna change outfit, because I definitely don't need to be... God, that tea dress looks so... Yeah. Alright, so now we're just gonna probably be focusing a lot on magic. On, specifically Lumen. Like, just general pieces. So, resist, wield, get those up so we can then go back to sense magic and max that out. Because we didn't need the magic early, we need the magic late if I'm gonna do the earthquake, I believe. I'm trying to remember the triggers for it. I think I need it. I think I've got on the right path for it. We'll see how it goes. My lady, you have a letter. It's from Brony, and she is not happy with me. Apparently, she had some plan to run off on a treasure hunt. Apparently, she had some plan to run off on a treasure hunt to the heart of the old forest. She would have been eaten. Until Arisi found out. Now Brony's under guard, with an extra assignments to keep her busy. But at least she's okay. Yeah, no, she would never have run off. That would be stupid. To be fair, the last two runs that we did last time, if I recall correctly, she was our concubine, and then we used her as a fucking prisoner. We used her as a hostage. If I recall correctly. We were an awful person last time with that second run. I loved it. Not gonna lie, kind of missed that. Alright, so we need to stay willful. To stay willful, I need probably to push down to lonely and then just keep something as 1. So, actually explore castle seems pretty good here. I almost never explore castle, wow, now that I think on that. We wander through the parts of the castle where people rarely visit and find little except spider webs. Yuck. Fun. Right, So resist and wield just again. Yeah, because we need to get those so we can do sense magic. Those should proc, and then we can do... Actually, is that going to get the thing? I don't know. We'll see. Resist wield. Yeah. Resist wield. Is that going to get me to 25? It's going to get me to almost 40 on both. Cool. I might still do one more week of that, just so I can come back and do things better, and it might give me the right bonus that I need to just do 1 week of sense magic. As you're walking through the Great Hall, a free gust of wind. Yeah, just attend service, -1 afraid. Sure. So now we have the magical girl one. I don't think we're gonna need that though, because I think like I said, I'm just gonna max out those stats, so we just don't need them. So yeah, we'll do this 1 more week, because then, if I remember correctly, with the math, it would be... Yeah, so it should mean that if I do them this week, I should need to do just 1 week of double sense magic, and we max it out. Because these should come up to like 60, then the bonus will be high enough, I think. It'll be like late 50s, 60s, right? Yeah, 61. Okay, cool. Things have been so unsettled lately, everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will be the prize? I'm gonna do status and praise this time, because I don't think I've got the economy for employment. Being declared to be the best in front of the entire domain should be prize enough for anyone. Very well, I'll draft the announcements. Yeah. Maid waiting for me. Chocolates. That's oddly high-handed for some tiny trader I've never heard of. There's something suspicious about this. So this is actually the first time we've been given the option to just straight up test for poison, because we never had intrigue high enough for that, or the other prerequisites. So let's test for poison, because it's, I think, leads to a funny thing for it. To investigate, she should know what to do. Yeah, so we've got that. So I think I'm just gonna be like swapping between stuff like sports and attend service for a little bit to keep my thing going. Yeah. So I think it's just sports here. Because that way I can just reduce that anger very easily. Alright, so now if I do double sense magic, I believe we max out sense magic this week. See if I got the math right. 25.2. Yes! Oh, and we didn't even waste much. Oh, fuck yeah! Look at that! We wasted 0.2, I think, was what we wasted. Oh, I got the math right. Alright. Competition. However, it would expose you to danger. The people will not be pleased if the promised queen makes a
poor showing of herself. Do what you can do well.
What event do you wish to take part in? You wasted 0.1, even better. Oh, there's only 0.1? Fuck, it's so good. Dude. Almost like math is one of the things I'm kind of okay-ish at. Thank God. I should probably participate. I think archery is the only one out of these that we have anything for. So let's try archery. We're probably gonna not do great, but... When you're near the target and you're swiftly eliminated, the only comfort is that there was so many shooting at once, you could tell how badly you did. As near queen, you place flower garlands around their necks. After the tournament, you remembered to ask about the chocolates you'd sent to be tested.
You are quite correct. The merchant seals were counterfeit, and yes, the chocolates were poisoned. I have sent word to my daughter, Kigal, to investigate this house of Caroletta. Arise has connections, but so do I. I have to find out who's behind this.
It's been a while since I ran with an advisor in this game. Really actually changes a lot of the things you can do. It's quite cool. Alright, so I said just attend service to minus the 1 angry that we got there. Yeah. Like I said, we want to bounce around to keep on willful for the most part. So now we try and do resist magic. If we do resist magic, it maxes out. And we go from there. I think I need to do meditation soon though, is the problem. We'll do this. So this is going to waste quite a bit, because so 27.99 is what we'd normally get. We only got 10, so we wasted quite a bit here, but that's fine. We're at the last few things. It's okay to waste that much. Especially knowing we didn't waste as much out of the points.
My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent.
I'll be there in a minute. I have someone I have to talk to first. You wait for the maid to leave and hurry off to rendezvous with your agent.
Your Highness, I had quite a chat with the workers on the cargo ship which carried the poison chocolates. Seems someone was bribed to take that package on board, not in Gull, but further down the river in Merval. I have looked at the card that came with it and checked it against your correspondence. And the handwriting does bear a similarity to the prominent noble. You won't like this. What is it? Your aunt, Lucille, Duchess Regent of Merval. What? I can't be certain, and even if she wrote the card doesn't mean that she's behind the poison, but I'd be careful. If something happens to you, who benefits? Who inherits? My cousin, her daughter, Charlotte. If you'd like, I could travel to the judicial seat in Merval and see what I can find out more. Yes, fine, go. This is a maybe this is a clever trick or a misunderstanding. And Dad wants to talk with me, which is probably more bad news. Find your father standing over a map. So this is the announcement of the war. Oh, and Lily is here. Cool. She's prisoner as well. This must be serious. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shinjaya. Not trade ships, but this is a war fleet. What?
Within a week, they'll be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital.
Then we will fight to defend ourselves.
You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it might be difficult on short notice. Don't.
No, it's too late for that.
What about Ixion?
After I gave up territory to them, they owe us a favor.
Send them a message as fast as possible. If they accept your request, they might be able to provide aid. You'll need to draw up a naval strategy to our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as Admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great.
Even if you're victorious, it would be easy for an accident to befall you. Far from sure. If the battle went poorly, you would have no hope of escape.
Unless you think your personal skills would make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. Stay in the capital, we do not have the skills for it.
No, there is too much to do here. I can't go to sea.
Remove that afraid. Oh, alright. 5 more weeks to go. Should be able to make it. So I'm gonna do wield magic and I'm going to do meditation. Because I want meditation maxed out as well. So it's wield magic, meditation. I'm probably gonna repeat this next week as well. I fucked up. Yeah, we know about all that stuff. Fuck. I fucked up there. I didn't press the right button. Even still on resist. Yeah. I think I've gone back to one step. We're on the right week now? Yeah. Thought I'd clicked it. There we go. Okay, so I can go back. Call me save scum if you want. I genuinely thought I'd click the button. I would not have done well if I had fucked that up. So it's wield magic and meditation here. Correct. Wield magic, meditation. Let's go. Oh, damn. Alright. Should have seen my actual face the moment I realized that, like, it was still maxed out on the thing. I was just like, wait a minute, why am I... Oh, no. Alright. So, danger on the high seas. Ships close in, another angle of range. Your urgent request for aid from Ixion did not go unanswered. Have half as, again, as many troops, so we should just win by default here. It's not in your favor. Fuck. But the Shinjai forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost. Have not ended. Since you failed to repel the invasion, the fleet will soon land and your troops will begin the process towards the capital city. Fuck. I thought I won that. Shit, alright. No, because I earthquake them. That's what I need to do. Okay, now I'm remembering. I'm remembering that we're getting there. Okay. Remember, soldiers will... But the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. So I'm gonna have to fucking witch power bullshit this. That's the point. Yes. Now I'm remembering. For the barracks. Okay. Wield magic and meditation again, so both of those max out. And then that's basically it. We only need to do normal choices from this point onwards, I believe. Because I don't think there's going to be any stats here that matter after these are maxed out. I might do like decoration or something like that, because decoration's nice. So we've maxed both of those out with a lot of waste, but it is what it is. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shinjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampled fields, and frightened citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shinjaya has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem you have no choice. You prepare yourself as best as you can to meet with the representatives from Shinjaya. You expect diplomats, so, yeah, is the king of thing. Is he really the king? He's Lumen too, so we should be fine here. My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age. You earn to slap the full sympathy of his oily face, but you force yourself to remain calm. War benefits no one, don't you think? Oh, such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. No. A contest, a game, so to speak. Nova has the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, my army will relieve your domain in peace and shed no more blood. What sort of game? It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel, my powers against yours, and winner takes control of Nova. The loser dies. Your game by your rules for my life? That's unfair to me. The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. This is important that we do this by the ancient codes. Why should I? If you refuse, the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. I'll meet you, if you meet me in the formal Lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Really? I swear by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. Why take the risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land that I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I am willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? I can sense his power, it's so strong. I've learned everything I possibly could, but he's at least as good as I am. Don't like this. What choice do I have? Refuse outright. Because I think if I do this, I can nuke them with an earthquake. If my crystal is more important than my land, then I can never let you have it. Then you and your land will die together. Goodbye, little princess. For a moment, you fear he will blast you right then and there, but it seems that he still respects the truce. He and his delegation return to the army, where they will resume their attack. Your military strength is nearly exhausted. Utter defeat seems inevitable. What will you do now? I can only meet with advisors. Ooh. My Lumen Crystal. This is what this war is all about. Everyone who's died. The price of magic is always blood. Without blood, there is no life. Could we give him a different Lumen Crystal? That man you purified. He has tasted your power now. He would recognize the substitute and attack again, even stronger. Your royal crystal must not leave Nova. The future depends upon it. If the crystal is lost, it could bring about a disaster beyond all imagining. We must act quickly now that the Shinjian king has seen this castle and its defenses. You must not stay here and present an easy target for magical attack. The soldiers mean nothing. This war will be ended by a strike to the head, either yours or his. Speak clearly, priestess. What is your proposal? The crown princess must leave the castle in disguise and join forces with the Duchess of Ursule. What? She was banished. I sent messengers when I saw the approaching crisis. Ursule has always stood ready to defend Nova,
And we have need of her.
You presume much.
He doesn't know what Celine really is. The strength of the crystal of her soul lies in the earth. Channeled through the royal crystal, it could swallow up the leaders of the invasion.
I know the dangers of combining lumen crystals. You'll kill her.
Perhaps. I have to try. I can't let the Tomagami take my crystal. Even if I die, it's better than letting him kill me.
Lodi, there's so many things I should have told you.
Tell me when I get back. I love you, Daddy.
This week, experience will be your teacher, so no fucking class. Okay, let's go. The priestess guides you through the woods to a secret grove where a large silver bowl has been set to capture the light of the moon. You are met by Juliana, Duchess of Assault. She greets Celine with an embrace. The two women retire into the dark for a private discussion, leaving you alone to contemplate your destiny. You sit down and try and calm yourself. Slowly, your mind fills with light. At last, the others return and begin to set up the ritual. Everything depends on what happens next. Celine scries for the location of the Shinjian King's tent, careful to keep her power at a distance so he cannot sense her magic. Juliana hums without tune, a sound that makes your body thrum with the pulse of the earth. Three of you join hands to focus your powers. Your consciousness scattered, filled with the shapes of caverns and chasms, as you search for lines of weakness beneath the Shinjian army. Sound in your ear grows louder, a deep bass that rattles your chest so hard your heart can no longer feel its rhythm. Suddenly, the world shifts, the ground disappears beneath your feet, and you are falling. On your journey back to the castle, you're faced on all sides with the consequences of your action. Celine assures you that Tomagami is dead, buried deep underground. However, the surviving remnants of the Shinjian army are now running loose across the countryside. The land itself is scattered and broken. In every settlement, you glimpse buildings that have lost chimneys or walls. Panicked livestock have escaped their pens. The cost in lives you cannot see. Your ears are still ringing from the unbearable noise of the world shaking beneath you. You cannot even hear your father's words of greeting when you arrive. The royal treasury now faces a great burden of rebuilding. In some eyes, this victory may seem even worse than a loss. So we've triggered the earthquake. So I don't think it hugely matters anymore. So let's just do decoration. Ooh, should have try and dance your way out of that trouble. You know, I'm pretty sure if I had dance, I would have been fine. It's clearly my bad. I unlocked a new outfit. There's something going on that no one wants to tell you about. Servants avoid your eyes and scurry away. Ministers converse in low worried tones. As far as you can tell, your territory is secure. No more attacks are underway. What could be so wrong? You lie awake in bed at night, worrying that perhaps all of your choices have been the wrong ones. Time has slipped by so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? Kind of not. We've actually made it very unstable. Literally. It is tradition for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshments for the common people with a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. Depends on the expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. We have no money. We are going to be poor as fuck as it is. You guys want to see something funny? I think we deserve to see something funny now. You want to see a fucking civil unrest, like civil war? Let's go. No celebration. There's more practical issues for the Nova's coin after all, because we did kind of blow everything up. Doesn't really matter what I do. Really doesn't matter. Just do this. So what was the new outfit we got? Oh, it was the toga. Yeah, we've seen the toga before. Because it's the expression one. You know what? Let's do dance. Do expression, decoration, and dance. That's how we finish it all off. You awaken to the sound of chanting outside the castle. You stick your head out the window to see what's happening, then withdraw with a gasp. The peasants are rebelling! Hundreds, maybe thousands of them with spears and pitchforks and torches all screaming for your removal. And here you are in your tower with the armies depleted from the recent war. Of course, you do have the advantage over them. You are a lumen. Do you dare turn your powers on your own people? Wanna see a lightning bolt? Attack them. You refuse to cower like a frightened rabbit. You will march out to them openly and show them that you have the power of the gods behind you. What would be difficult against soldiers in armor is instead ridiculously easy amongst the untrained peasants. You barely have to wave your hand and people fall away, screaming covered in burns. In only a few minutes, the crowd breaks and flees in panic, leaving behind only the wounded too slow to get out of the way of the stampede. Fall before my might. Oh, that was fun. Every once in a while, you gotta quell a rebellion, right? Try and dethrone me now, you little shits. Decoration and dance again. Fuck it. I unlocked a new outfit. Yay! At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. We already know this spiel. It's exactly the same. So we have no romance-ish choices because we've already promised marriage. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you and through you to all of Nova. She then calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability, according to law and custom? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your doubted queen, who has sworn her loyalty. You, who have come to give homage, will you do the same? At a time, the head of the duchy approaches you. One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your ears.
People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all?
Long live the Queen.
Thank you, I will.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. The god of hellfire give them fire, exactly. Lodi's coronation day was marred by the arrival of a contingent of peasants from Carlos, angry over the continuing disruption that had followed the earthquake. Soldiers were able to keep them out of range of the new queen, but the protest was considered to be a poor omen for her reign. Jocelyn was forced to return immediately to his duties as Duke of Carlos, leaving his daughter to fend for herself. The magic conjunction, which ended the Shinjayan threat, also shook up the established boundaries of the Old Forest. Monster sightings throughout Carlos were on the increase, and entire villages were rumored to have been wiped out. Both the Queen and the Duchess of Versailles offered their aid, but were rebuffed. Carlos would not share its secrets. The following year, Lodi and Thaddeus were married in a quiet ceremony attended by only the noble elite. Lodi was surprised to discover that, for all of his rebellious ways, her husband had no romantic experience at all. Their wedding night ended in a cautious truce, which plans for slow progress in the future. It's really fucking sad. Oh, it's so fucking silly. Oh no. What a weird thing to point out. To the surprise of many, Jocelyn, Duke of Carlos, soon announced his engagement to the youngest daughter of a minor earl, a woman who had previously been training to join the temple as priestess. It seems that Lodi would soon have a new half-siblings on the way. The subject of magic and lumens remained a slightly uncomfortable one for the citizens of Nova. Perfectly fine for the Queen, who had inherited it by divine right, but not for something that other people should be aspiring towards. Look at all of the terrible things that happened when that power fell into the wrong hands. As an openly acknowledged lumen, Juliana, Duchess of Versailles, was met with public suspicion, whenever she journeyed outside of her duchy. At times, that suspicion was accompanied with thrown vegetables. After the failed invasion, relations with Shinjaya remained tense. First came the recriminations and demands from the Queen of Shinjaya. Like your hands are the right hands for magic? What do you mean? I only smited a few of the peasantry. Hey, it was their fault for trying to rebel. First came the recriminations and demands from the Queen of Shinjaya, devastated by the death of her husband, which Elodie ignored. Next came the subtler approaches and the quiet gratitude that and offers of alliances from ministers who were thrilled to see Tomagami gone. Elodie ignored all those also, which was just as well, since the next thing to arrive was the preserved head of one of those traitorous ministers, sent by the Queen of Shinjaya as a warning. There were no signs of war in the immediate future, but there was likely not to be an alliance either. You're right, it was their fault for being peasants. I mean, that's not what I said. Sure, why not? As a lumen, it was Elodie's responsibility to defend Nova from monstrous threats. She decided that the monsters within the realm were every bit as dangerous as those outside, and thus set herself the task of conquering the Old Forest. Each monster would have to be identified and carefully studied in order to defeat it without upsetting the balance. It would take many years to reach the heart of the forest, but Elodie was undaunting, and thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. Nice. They need to get rich, and on that note, have you heard of crypto? No! No, don't. That's like, that's equivalent to going like, hey, peasants, I've heard you're poor. You know what I could offer you? Have you heard of this cool way of making money fast? It's called a casino. No. Okay, what if I told you there is a run okay, so there's a couple of options we could do for the next run. I'm trying to think of what we try and do. What if I told you there is a run? Wait. We haven't died enough times. Broken off an engagement. I think I should try and do this at some point. I want to try and do this one. Saved the day with the power of music. But I want to do it in a really weird way. I think there's a couple of wins that I can get if I do some of this correctly. I do want to also do the poison the chicken one. Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys' choice. Do we want to save the day with the power of music, or do we want to poison a chicken? Or make Charlotte a lumen. We can do one of those three. Those are the ones I think I can remember how to do. Or I think I can figure out a way. I could also do the cat one. Save the day with music, but only if you sing. I have to sing? Oh god. Alright. The best part is, I think I can be a complete arsehole through the entire run. Is the thing that I think I can do. I'm actually interested in the human sacrifice. What if... Wait. What if I can do both? What if I can do human sacrifice and save the day with the power of music? Wait, I think that's possible. I'm not kidding. Wait. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're gonna try and do this run. Okay. I wanna preface, I'm not confident in this run. I'm gonna be really particular on this, but I really like the idea of potentially sacrificing someone and then save everyone with music. I think it's possible. I will say I might have to do 1 or 2 saves in this, and I might see if I can get another, like, ending really quickly while doing it. We'll see. Okay, so, again, I'm gonna be skipping through a lot of the initial stuff because we've played this a lot now. So, unless it's something that I think is uniquely new, I'm gonna probably be leaving it alone. Okay. How do I do this? I need to... What have we got available? Expression, animal handling. Okay. I think... I have to... my brain. There is... Like, I'm literally, right now, you could probably take my face and put it over the top of that one dude with, like, the conspiracy wall behind him pointing, and all the, like, lines going everywhere, and just going like, wait, I got an idea. I've got... If I do this, and then this, and then this. Alright, okay, this is really gonna be wild to, like, thing, so I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna fail to explain so much of this because there's too many interlinking points. Let's go do horses. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind trying to do this run. I think I can do a lot of fucked up shit in this run. And also still save the day with the power of music. I can't help but be, like, mildly excited to see if I can get this correct. We do have the ability to run off autosaves, so that is something that we need to keep in mind if I do fuck up. I think I can do this correctly, though. The fucked up hero run? I'm pretty sure... If I remember some of the triggers correctly, because I've died to a lot of these triggers, is the thing. I've never succeeded in this run, but I've died to this run like a few times now. Before Steam run. So, I think I need horses. I think this is gonna be so weird to do. Alright. Meet the royal horses, learn about their breeds and their names and different parts of their anatomy. You learn about caring for those horses, grooming with different brushes and keeping their hooves free of stones. You learn about the different pieces that go into saddles and bridles, how to check for signs of wear, and how to equip and adjust them on a horse. Okay, so this is just the Lucille and all that shite. Okay. I need to play with the toys here. I think I've got an idea. Okay, so now we're still afraid. Still afraid. I'm gonna do accounting now. Okay. I want to see how this goes. I want to see it. What's the commotion outside? What's going on? It's Juliana. Okay, so to do the thing, I need to talk to her in the dungeon. This is the weird thing. I need to free her from the dungeon, if I'm remembering correctly. So I have to arrest her, but then I have to hear her out. God, I love this. So yes, we have to arrest her. Play with toys. So I'm yielding now? Yeah. Okay. Week 3. So. That's demeanor. Composure. Intrigue. No. History. Foreign affairs. Alright? Yeah. Because then. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a You know, like. You know one of those times where you're like, I have the stupidest idea, I need to be the biggest brain to pull this shit off though. This is... I need to find a deck that's basically, in like Magic, that's just Mechathune. Like that sort of bullshit. There's a couple of decks I can think of that do it, but like, not the same kind of energy. There's just the absolute stupidity that is Mechathune. To explain Mechathune to those that might not know, by the way, Mechathune is still to this date one of my favorite win conditions in any card game I have ever seen, where what it is it is a 10 mana 10/10 with Death Rattle. If there are no cards, so Death Rattle's when it's dead, it triggers. If there are no cards on your board, in your hand, or in your deck, so no cards whatsoever available to you, anywhere in front of you, anywhere at all, you win the game. No cards in hand, no cards in your deck, no cards on the board. When it dies, you win the game. I so badly want to find a very stupid thing like that, because the idea of that deck, has been like 2 ways to do it. It's either you blow up your own deck and try and have something that you can combo from hand to win from, or you draw your entire deck at an accelerated pace and generate token copies of it and wipe your hand and wipe the board at the same time. There's a reason why when they nerfed Cataclysm, all of those decks just didn't work anymore. And Cataclysm, by the way, was a Warlock spell that used to read 4 mana, discard your entire hand, destroy all minions on the board. And it just meant that like what you'd do is you'd use something like Dorian with Plot Twist once your deck was empty. And how that would work is Dorian is whenever you draw a creature, you create a 1/1 copy of it on the board. Plot Twist is shuffle your entire hand into your library, into your deck, and then draw that many cards. So what you'd do is you'd do that, you'd draw the entire thing, and then you'd play Cataclysm, wiping your hand, wiping the board, and then you'd win. I have imagined the deck like that, bringing it for this. Oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to see it. But yeah, that's why, like, the other day the first time I came in, when I lost to the Maze's End combo, I think that's, like, a very funny combo to me. Because it's super slow if you're not lucky. Like, it's just basically a useless effect. But if you build your deck with it as a core point of it, then it's basically all about stalling out, keeping main power going for yourself, and then just winning via that. Or there's like the deck out ones where like I think it's Oracle. There's a blue mana one where it's like based on your the amount of other blue mana crap you have. I think there's a term for it. It's like allegiance or something. No, it's because the gods have it. I can't remember what is it called. Devotion. Devotion's what it's called. Yeah. Your devotion to blue. Draw that many cards. If you draw your entire, or like you draw out because of that, you win. And then there's another blue card off the top of my head that's just, when you deck out, you win. And I know Jace, one of the Planeswalkers, Jace, also has that. As both its passive and its ultimate. The reason I know all of this is because I've looked at those cards, because I do want to make a deck like that one day. I think it would be very funny. I mean, as in the term for a stupid deck that requires a lot of thinking. Oh yes, no, I love that sort of stuff. Like, I love a deck that requires way too much thinking to work, but like, when it works, it works. That's why I say, like, the Mechathune ones that I played, the problem with them is that they turn into solitaire. Right? So I will openly admit that is the problem with those decks, is that a vast majority of the time they turn into the sense of solitaire. The ones I loved playing the most were all about basically, and this is why I like Commander in a sense, is I've got a win condition. I need to play for my win condition, and it is all about controlling the board until that point. Playing tempo, playing smartly, and playing all this, and not per se rushing to my win condition, but always like developing stuff in accordance with trying to maintain for that. That's why I love my grandfather's deck one in Hearthstone, where it's playing for the Uther Evanblade OTK, where you play 2 cards and hero power twice and you just win. FYI, I think you're thinking Thessa, Oracle, that's it. Jace Wielder of Magic and Laboratory Maniac. Yes, those are the ones off the top of my head. Yep, those sound like it. But like, those ones feel a little bit more boring to me in a sense because, and I know that the irony of that statement, is because they're just, you need to deck out. And decking out isn't hard. Like, play Mill, play Demir and play a Mill deck, and well done, you've gotten to that. You just need maybe 1 or 2 recursions so you can pull them out and then win the game from that. That feels way, way too, like, normal. Weird statement, I know. But yeah, that kind of idea. Where was I? So, I was gonna do Composure and Foreign Intelligence, right? But I need to find myself, like, that weird fucking wacky combo. That's why, when I saw the Doctor Who one? The combo where it's like if you have so many doctors on the board, you just win the game. That enchantment is exactly the energy I want. It's like, that one is very stupid to try and get the condition working on it. And it sounds really fucking funny. You can make it easier as well, because that one requires Doctor type, not actual The Doctors. So I could run actually no Doctor Who cards other than that and just run all of my creatures as Doctors and win. But that just seems boring. So I think it's 13 Doctor cards, I believe. Baron Glory, aka the Cheese Standalone. Baron Glory. Let's have a look-see. No, I don't. Am I misspelling that one? Wait. There we go. Baron, yeah. When con, I'm working. Alright, so. Baron. There it is, Baron Glory. It's like Baron? Baron? At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control no permanents other than Baron Glory and have no cards in hand, you win. Yes! That is exactly the kind of win con I want to do. That's so stupid. Oh my god, that actually sounds so perfect. Yeah, so that's the kind of deck that I'd love to make one day. It's stupid win conditions, man. It's stupid win conditions is just the funniest shit to me. Alright, where were we? Foreign Affairs. This is just the old snake thing. I think she's gonna take this thing? No, I take it. Oh, she's gonna heal me then. Okay. It was an uncard in the form of the cheese standalone before it was printed as Baron Glory. Oh, so it was an uncard first? That definitely explains why it's fun. I need to, like, I'm so tempted to get some uncards just to see if I can make, like, a really shit deck at some point for fun. To be fair, I did, like, if I make the dice roll deck that I had, I believe I was using the attractions thing. Amusements, or whatever. Open attraction. I think that's what it says. Like, I wanted to use that system in it just to, like, have more dice rolls to just actually cause more fucking pain for everyone. Just literally barely playing the game, just rolling dice off to the side there. Gonna have to just have my phone out to do auto dice rolling, because there's just gonna be so many. Attraction is correct, yeah. For the attractions and stuff like that, I thought that would be a very funny system to add for just actual shit posting. Okay, so we're on week 3, right? So now I need to go talk to Juliana. Sitting perfectly straight on the bench against the wall and looking your direction as if she'd been expecting you. Caution is wise. Wait, no, I need to have something to drink. My throat. Caution is wise for one in your position. Hasty judgments can lead to trouble. Are you ready to listen now? Hear her out? What do you want to say? What do you want to say? There is the responsibility of the king or queen of Nova to handle magic energies to protect the domain. This is what a lumen does, what your mother did and what I do. My father said it was your fault she died. What he said was that she died by magic. Being a lumen is never safe. We pay a high price for our powers. But without a lumen queen, this entire domain is at risk. Release me, and I will teach you what you need to know to keep your responsibilities. Free her. I don't have a choice, do I? Fine, I will have the guards release you. Come to me in my rooms as soon as you can begin your training. Well, as soon as you can to begin your training, whatever. Words. Hard to remember. Week 4, I want accounting to be near maxed out, going into some of the stuff moving forward. Because it's going to be very useful to be able to... I love how most of the evil routes that I've played, I have to do accounting. Says a lot about accountants, doesn't it? Some social commentary there. Gotta love it. Alright. Saval. Study money lending and the controversies involved in charging interest. According to the druids, one should always return more than one is loaned, or else the debt gave no value to the world. I mean, yeah, makes sense. You study bookkeeping and the art of noting incomes and expenditures, as well as how to determine the amount of funds a solvent business needs to keep on hand in order to continue functioning. I think this means that we should be able to do the printing press, which is good for us. Seems quite of those gone. So now we visit Juliana.
What is it that you want to teach me? First, you need to know, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? The source of power of any lumen is a particular magic crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have the crystal? Of course. Blah blah blah. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you.
Okay, so now trade and production. Again, we want to get some of that economy stuff going. May purchase for your attention. Sedna. Oh, this is just the necklace. We'll just put it on because we want to feel better. Yep. Talk to father.
Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal?
It's in a safe place.
Can I have it?
No.
But it's mine!
God, what a fucking...
I want it now!
I think I just do production and trade again, realistically. Yeah. Alright, we have the new outfit. Spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Seoul. Maybe I should go and say hello. Moment you notice thing. It's an assassin. Run and hide. Visit Juliana. What drastic action? So if it doesn't come to that, try and reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again. So we're going to change to the tuxedo so we can boost economics, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make the stats in time. Accounting, history, foreign affairs. Four years ago, the Duchess of Hellas tried to foment an insurrection in northern Ixonia, Ixion, sorry, just over the Gabel River border. Not only did that fail, but in retaliation, Ixion pushed troops into the southern Marie, and they're still refusing to leave. Punisher. Should have the stats I need for this. Yeah! Get our Lumen Crystal, let's go. Okay, so... meditation and divination. Because I'm gonna need this for some of the stuff in preparation. You're gonna hear me almost always say while doing this game, it's like, oh, I'm gonna need this in preparation, or that in preparation, or I gotta change emotion in preparation, or prep this emotion in preparation. There's so many things that lead on from so many other things, it becomes like this constant game of just these levers that you need to tick in the right spots. That's the point. wrong button. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. So I said, what was it again? Yeah, we're doing week 8 meditation and divination. So this should put them both at 15, I believe. So we get the bonus? Yeah. So we're gonna fund this, because we should have the stats for it. Invest. Visit Juliana, we've got the crystal. Do it. Now we become magical girl again. Amazing. Okay, so now that we have that, we're going to do meditation, but we're also going to do a little bit of wield magic. I don't think we're going to change outfit until we need to switch to Magi Girl for some of the later stuff, I think. To just push further along. Banon. Okay. Oh shit, I don't want to fight. I can go back to this one. So his sister, the Duchess of Hellas, started trouble in Ixion 4 years ago, so they invaded his territory as payback. So that was the little trigger we got there to talk about it. Week 10, resist sense, so we can get those further along. So we actually have the history stuff, so it means that we actually can do something different in relation to the invasion stuff. And we should be able to get Ixion really liking us from that. I think. Because this is ironically enough, what you're about to see is what I got in one of my earliest playthroughs. I never succeeded with some of these playthroughs, but this was an early playthrough and I got some of this stuff because I wanted to do intrigue and history. It was my priorities in that run, which was not wise. I died later on to some other stat check that was very unrelated. In fact, I think that was actually one of the runs where I tried to take the trip and didn't have, like, anything in archery. Okay. So resist magic, sense magic. So I think there's a point coming up where I'm gonna do a save because I can get multiple achievements at the same time. We'll see what we can do. Okay, representative from Ixion is here. So, Bryn is the problem. It was the Duchess of Hellas who tried to take over part of Ixion's territory without the support of my mother, the Queen. Offer to punish the Duchess of Hellas. We appreciate that you feel wronged. One of our subjects attempted to instigate a rebellion in your territory. However, she did not have our approval for these actions. If you withdraw your troops, we will punish her.
Your Highness!
This is a fair solution. You have no right to invade us because of her actions. What manner of punishment were you considering? Execution.
For her disobedience, she'll be executed.
What?
Your Highness, I must protest.
No one crosses me and lives. Not Hellas and not Ixion. Remember that. Very well, we'll accept this apology.
You can't be serious.
Out. Haven't done that in a while. Okay, wield magic, sense magic. This should put us 20 above 25 on those two. Keithong. There's nothing new to learn from the Keithong. Let's 10 court. And then week 12. I think I need to do divination and lore here. Right? Because I got the bonuses. Faith. And it's probably just wise to poke this a little bit here. So, this is going to be a fun one. I'm not saving yet. But this is going to be the starting of the lead-on of some of the dumb shit that we're going to do. So Talaris, Duke of Sedna, blah blah blah. So he does want to marry me. Accept his offer.
I would be honored.
Lodi, Your Grace, are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers?
It's my decision.
A betrothal only, of course. There is no need to have a hurry. You can have your coordination. You have your coordination to plan for, after all. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I'd be happy to offer my protection or advice. Right. So, let's see if I remember. Now I'm gonna have to switch back to Lumen now, because that's got the bonus. Yep. It's week 13, so resist and resist, because I'm gonna need that really badly for some of the dumb shit later. Yeah. Okay. So we're marrying an older man. That's the beginning. We have the Magic Girl outfit, which is going to be something we're going to need later. Stand Judgment. I'm just going to execute this one. Me mom's hurt! Execute. She rushes. She fucking thing. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Yeah. Explore castle here. So now we're on week 14. I'm not gonna switch yet. I switch in time for the stupid. Okay. So. I have to be careful, because like I said, I can't remember when the option is. It's not yet, though. And I'm gonna have to save right before it. So we're at week 14. So I'm going to do sense. Oh god, I'm trying to do my best to remember what I need to do here for the because like again, we're gonna do a little achievement hunting because it's gonna be funny. Because one of them is a lose win, a lose achievement. Blah blah blah. Not gonna have the shit for that. It's fine. Crowd for funding a project. Yeah, I don't have the battlefield medic stuff for that, so don't matter. Then... Ooh, I think I need a prep for that. Okay. Sense magic, resist magic. Oh god, my brain is trying. Running so many calculations and all of them are wrong. Okay, Festival of the Good Lady. So it's the normal shite. It is traditional Novan event. Inviting your fiance might be seen as a statement. Don't invite him. Maybe some other time. And then the book stuff, religious doctrine. From Brony. Attend court to prep the rest of this. That puts us in yielding. No, afraid, sorry. Yeah. Which means... Okay, I think it's next week. I need a save. Today is the procession. I would rather not go. Yell at her. Attend court. That puts us at yielding. Okay. Magical girl outfit. And now I'm going to save the game here. Because I think I have a couple of choices here that are going to lead to some funnies. I should actually probably have saved after setting these up. There. So, are we ready to see potentially one death quickly? Okay. I fuck up those. Fuck up everything. Let's go. But I'm already betrothed to the Duke of Sedna. Towns of suitors. I think is the correct thing. And then someone about your age. No, this is how I win. No, I need to, it's someone else. Someone scandalous. Okay. Here we go. So this is where we get to do something funny. My mother entrusted the jewel. So, okay, let me pull back a little bit. So, if I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her respect for tradition and the rights of nobility means that we can still sleep in our beds. Our mother entrusted the jewel of her lands to my sister Bryn, a bequest with the princess holds in honor. Want to be angry? So. Order his execution. I don't have to listen to this. Guards, off with his head. Do you see? Impulsive, violent, and chaotic. Is this really what we want of our leader? Guards, I said arrest him. The guards step hesitantly towards the Duke of Marie, but the other nobles join ranks around him. Traitors! Listen well, all of you. I respect our royal line. I make allowances for the princess's youth and recent tragedy, but in these troubled times we require strong leadership. In light of her inexperience, I move that the princess be married to the strongest available candidate. That man will then hold the throne as king regent to protect our princess and our domain. As the sole eligible Duke of Nova, their duty will fall to me. Already engaged to the Duke of Sedna. Engagements can be broken. So you admit that you're just trying to take power for yourself. There is no other choice. The Duke of Sedna is a foreigner, and it would be inconvenient to give him full control here. You clearly could not wed your own father or uncle. Young Alath is still a child, and the Duke of Kagal is happily married. For stability of Nova, I'm the only candidate. By right of blood, Elodie is your queen. Elodie would retain her title and her children would inherit. We cannot afford to an incompetent queen. I am not incompetent! It would seem that no one is listening to you anymore. I call for a vote amongst the dukes and duchesses of Nova. Do we leave our fates in the hands of a child, or do we take action? The vote of Marie is for change. Carlos stands with the queen. She's my sister child, and I stated here, and I hear her stated here. I cannot vote. I abstain. Mezobar stands with the Queen.
Sol stands with the Queen.
Gal votes for change.
Cerberus votes for change. The process is distasteful. I abstain.
Lilia votes for change. Elath agrees with Lilia.
Ella stands with the Queen. You do a bit, and you realize you've lost. I serve the will of the people.
No, 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 no!
Lodi, go to your room.
You can't make me. I'm the Queen.
No, you're not. Guards, please escort the princess to her rooms. Gently. Apologize for the disruption. I want to ensure a smooth transition. Soon as we arrange the ceremony, we will be married. And that is an ending. And so the reins of power slipped from Elodie's grasp. Nova would have have to go on without her, but it doesn't have to end that way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. So with that, I believe we actually broke off engagement and faced a vote of no confidence. Now, I think there's another achievement around here, but I'm not going to bother with it because I don't believe it's an ending achievement. It's another route, and I'm not going to do that right now. So, death in 11 different ways. Yeah, it's great. Okay, so there's a few different things I can do here, but I think I'm just gonna stay the course that is supposed to be the case. So we're gonna skip ahead. You approach Lily, the second Duke of Kagal. He's about 2 years older than you, and it was always nice to you at school. He bows, you greatly courtesy, and begin to dance. Dance, blah, blah, blah. We fuck up. That's fine. And then he's just gonna do his bullshit again. Ignore the insult this time. We could challenge him into a duel, but like I said, that doesn't lead to a death, I believe. That just leads on to a different route. And we want to not do anything that's deviating that hard. I want to try and do this run the way I think it needs to be done, and I don't need to do that run right now, because that's a different run. Or it's a slightly different run. There's something itching at your senses, something familiar. Then it hits you. Aunt Lucille is a lumen. Talk to your aunt. Aunt Lucille, may I speak with you privately?
Of course, dear.
You withdraw to a small side room. I can sense your powers. You're a lumen.
What?
I am too. That's how I know. Can you sense that?
No, I can't.
She looks down, shaking her head.
I do have a lumen crystal. I found it years ago. It called to me, but I don't know anything about magic. I can make the crystal appear and disappear, and I can block out sound with it, that's all.
I don't think that's true at all. There are traces of old magic around her, too faint to make sense of, but strong.
Why keep it hidden?
It's not illegal to be lumen.
Magic is dangerous, everybody knows that. People might think I was an evil witch. They wouldn't trust me. Look at how much trouble the Duchess of Versailles has. Please, Your Highness, don't tell anyone.
Accuse her of hiding something. I don't think you're weak at all.
I don't think you're weak at all. I think there's something else you're hiding. Like what?
You open your mouth to answer her and you find yourself unable to speak or move.
My power isn't like your power, little princess. I control the absence of things. Sound, light, life. But you dying now would be too suspicious. Instead, you're going to have a very unfortunate accident. You will remain alive and helpless until everyone gives up hope of your recovery. Then you will die. That's what you think.
Calling to your core of inner strength, you push out your own magic energy into her spell, overloading it.
What? What are you doing?
There's a loud noise and the smell of burning. When you can move again, you find that your aunt, lying lifeless on the ground, a glimmering purple crystal beside her. Moments later, your father rushes into the room. Lodi, what happened?
Aunt Lucille was an evil lumen. She attacked me. It's alright. She's gone now.
You feel drained of all energy and can barely keep your eyes open. Leaving your father to clean up the mess, you crawl off to bed. We just killed our aunt! Woo! Oh. Right, 10 court. We're on week 18 now. I can get expression. I need to do some more on horses, actually. So I'm going to do lures, because that's going to probably max out here. And then horses. Lore and horses. Lore and horses. Nice. That maxes out lore. Yep. We do waste a bit, I think, with that one, but it's fine. Only the crown and the Duchy of Versailles maintain active lumens. That's a very interesting thing. Because that's technically true, but not at the same time. It's great. Learn how to mount and dismount a horse, first with a boost and then from the ground. Downstairs to visit your father. Okay, it's just the shite again. Silence gone. Doesn't matter. Carlos needs ear. Oh, wait, what? Carlos needs an ear. My brother, your uncle Ahmad, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children.
But, Mama...
Nothing can ever replace your mother. But we all have things to do, and we don't want to do. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siri. You need good blah blah blah.
I'm paying attention to what's around me.
Rushing outside, you find a young squire lying on the floor, an amorphous black shape like the imprint of a monstrous hand surrounding his neck. He is not moving. Before your eyes, the darkness fades away, leaving only ordinary bruises and a body.
What? Doesn't feel like a spell. Not a lumen spell, anyway. Is this like the dark cloud that attacked Nova 200 years ago?
Let's hope not. The cost would be too high.
Everywhere you look, there are shadows. One of them might be dangerous. It'll take some time to sleep tonight.
Jeez. Right, visit Juliana.
I'm scared. What happened? Because my aunt turned out to be a lumen and attacked me, and now this mysterious darkness is killing people. Your aunt? Tell me everything.
You explain the encounter of the Countess of Nyx at the gala, how she tried to ensorcel you, whatever, and you drove back her magic with your own, killing her in the process. You described the living shadow which strangled the squire and vanished before your eyes. A creeping shade. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. No one else will die. Wait. I know there are stories about magic attracts dangerous things, and I know that the lore isn't always true. The lore says all other lumen crystals were destroyed, and that's obviously not true. But I need to know, did my magic cause that squire's death? Not your magic, your highness. The interaction of your power and your aunt's. A death struggle between lumens, an uncontrollable backlash. That level of magic casts a beacon. That is how unnatural beasts gain a foothold. Why didn't you tell me? You did not need to know. You might have held back out of fear. I need you to ready to act. It is your responsibility to study and become a queen. It is my responsibility to deal with things like this. Go, do what you do, and I will do what I do. She leaves you alone, wondering if you were truly to blame for that squire's death. God damn, we're really having a sad time of it, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna keep with horses, but I'm going to do instrument here. So I'm gonna need the stuff for, hiring thing, I believe. Yeah. Also, I think taxes is week 19, right? Doesn't matter. Just gonna raise the taxes. We always raise the taxes. Cool, we've got maxed out horse. Well, maxed out for now. It's time of year to decide the necessary adjustments to the royal budget. We want money. I can do hunting, yeah. I forgot about that. It's gonna keep us depressed. We feel less afraid, but a bit more sad. Yeah. Okay. Gotta keep going with these. Gotta keep going. Keep it good. Alright. You're requested to stand judgment. A man has been convicted of has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. So it's this one again. Save me, your majesty! Was it my fault? Demons made me do it. The priest is to help clean me again. Alright. Demons. This man's a lumen. Where did he get a crystal? Question about the crystal. It was a demon's magic that killed your wife, and not your own. So you know who I am, what I am. He throws out his hands, and his fingertips elongate into floating strings of gold. Die! Golden chains slash at you like whips. So much warning, of course. It's easy for you to resist as attacks bounce off harmlessly off your shields. The chains fly back into the direction which they came, where they find an easier target. Before your eyes, a renegade lumen is choked to death by his own powers. So I think this is probably the chain's death if I don't have magic resist for it. Alright? That would probably be the magic chains. After a moment, an orange crystal materializes into his body. I guess I'll have to take this for safekeeping. take out some frustrations on helpless prey animals, you now feel somewhat happier and less angry. This is kind of fucked up, I'm gonna be honest. Right, because that's Royal Demeanor's positive? Yep. So this puts me at like 30 elegance. Yeah. Oh, this is the poem? That's terrible this time. Who writes this garbage? And then flies off. Ignore it. Talk to Juliana. If you attack an enemy lumen and you win, and they leave behind a crystal, is it possible to combine their crystal with mine to make it stronger? Each lumen can only hold one crystal. The only way to combine their magic is if a living wielder chooses to join its power to another. Oh. So I should destroy their crystals to stop anyone from using them against me. That is the traditional policy, but it is a lie. Lumen crystals cannot be destroyed. Rulers claim otherwise to discourage thieves from seeking dangerous treasures. What am I supposed to do with a crystal then? Guard it, or hide it, or give it to another hand. Give it into another hands to wield it. To wield there. But if the last holder of the crystal is an enemy, the resonance of the crystal will work against you. It will be attuned to a personality as foolish or as violent or scheming as the lumen you defeated. So anyone taking the crystal would probably become a new enemy. That's useless. A weak-willed candidate might be acceptable to the crystal, and yet still controllable. You might then steer that lumen away from dangerous paths, making an ally and changing the crystal's resonance. It is, however, a dangerous endeavor, and one that requires your complete attention. Not really a project I can work on while I'm so busy studying for my coronation. Wait, in the past, all the dukes and duchesses of Nova were lumens. That means all those crystals must be out there somewhere. For an intelligence and for an intelligence. So I should get the... No, I don't have a bonus. Why do I not have a bonus? Oh no, I've got enough of a bonus. It'll be fine. Should be, yeah, 21. That's what I need right now. Kid is needing to be sent somewhere. I'm gonna send him with the grandfather. Kid can die, it's fine. It sounds horrible to say it that way, right? But you know the chain of events. We all know the chain of events. We send that kid to the grandfather, that kid dies. Okay. So now we should get... Let's see... Okay, so we should have the stuff needed for Sabine. Yeah, intrigue success. Instrument of voice is good, but intrigue is more success. Test her for secret skills. Visit the treasury. You talked, but despite the eye fluttering, foot stomping, and arrows there, they won't let you budge. Good. That sounds weird, but I think I need to fail that so I can get something right. remembering the course of actions. Got a new outfit, that's fine, don't matter. Right, you receive a letter from young Adair, it's gonna be extremely formal, yep. Then... depressed. Okay. So now I need to do... I've got to... Okay. We're gonna do another save thing coming up, but we're gonna do it so we have like several different endings we proc off of this. And all of them are gonna be bad. Because I think I can do a sacrifice and I think I can blow myself up. But I think I've already blown myself up as well, so it becomes less impactful. We'll save before the marking point, and then we will look and see if I've blown myself up before. Because I know exactly where I blow myself up. But I want to kind of show like fun, interesting ones, but it's going to be like multiple weeks worth of work is the problem. What a nice day. Let's make it horrible.
Psst, I need to talk to you. What is it? The princess, Celine. She's a lumen, I can sense it.
For the princess.
I know. What do you mean you know? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me? You didn't need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our missions have been passed down for centuries, little princess. Where did she get a crystal? Well, the lumens in the domain were supposed to have been wiped out 200 years ago. Except for your ancestor. We are here to train you. You don't need to know any more than that.
Order her to explain.
Your duty is to me and to Nova. Renegade lumens pose a threat to the entire domain. Have you forgotten Aunt Lucille already? If there is a secret cabal of magic users, I need to know about it. There is no cabal. Celine and yourself and I are the only lumens that I know. 200 years ago, my ancestors accept public disgrace so that one trained lumen would survive when all others perish. We have bore that shame ever since to preserve the training and lore for the future of Nova. Do not tell me of my duty, princess. I am sworn not to queens, but to Nova. Queens die, the magic must not.
Okay. Right. Yeah, fuck it. I think I've got the things I need for most of it. I think I've got the horse stuff that I need for it. That's the main thing. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, fucking thing's dead, so there's no bandits. Calmly, calmly, Enguilla. No, she's not rejecting you. Are you, kid?
Mother, it's my domain now. I need to be responsible for it. It's for my own decisions. Need my advice.
But I needed more. She's been waiting and training for this moment. I've never expected to become a duke. I need you by my side.
Darling,
I'd hate to see another mother blame her child for growing up. Kid, please look after her Royal Highness. Your mother and I need to go sit down.
Okay, thanks.
What was that about? Dad ran away from home when he was my age and his mother disowned him. Then she died while he was traveling the world. His family never forgave him and he never forgave them. But I'm not running anywhere. I'm Duchess of Sudbury now, and I have to command respect for myself. But later, Brony catches up with you. We should fail some of this. You mean the old capital? Yeah, exactly that. Probably still there. I'm gonna tattle to her parents on this one, actually. And then as soon as Brony isn't looking, you report her scheme to her mother, the Duchess of Mead. Her mother is very grateful for the warning. Hopefully Brony will be safe now. In the end, you'll various lands. Only then do you catch sight of someone you've been looking for.
Charlotte!
I did kill her mother. She might not be happy with me.
Leave me alone. What? Don't talk to me. Stay away from me.
She runs away.
Of course. I killed her mother, didn't I?
She'll never forgive me. There's nothing you can do about it now.
Yikes.
Oh shit, no, I did that wrong. I needed to do something else. When's this saved at? This is week 25. Oh god, this is a little bit back. Okay, I'm gonna just speed through this. Sorry, I fucked that up. I fucking remembered one of the things I needed to do. Okay, this was presence and then voice. Then attend service. Then it was instrument for an intelligence. It's a beautiful day. Talk to Juliana. Ordered her to explain. Court manners, flattery, then go to the party. Go to the party, because I'm not gonna get dealt with. Visit the tomb. Then public speaking, foreign intelligence. I think that's what I did last time. And then skip through this. And then it's tattle to her parents. Skip ahead. And now I sneak out instead. Okay, then I'm going to need to do this and internal affairs. The Justice of Liliana has sent me a gift. What is this? It's a cushion finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly requires hours and hours of needlework, but is also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. Give it to Alice. Would you like to have it? But the Duchess sent the pillow to you. I don't care about her. Alright, my lady. Thank you for the gift. Good. Sneak out again. Man, I love pissing off Liliana. Or Lilia, sorry. One of my favorite pastimes. We only liked her in the previous one because it made it easier. Okay, so now I'm gonna do some ciphering and some more internal affairs to try and get intrigue further up. My lady, you have a letter. Brony, and she's not happy with me, but at least she's okay. Visit the dungeons. We're affected by cruelty. Angie now. Angie gives me military and weapons. Don't think I'm gonna utilize that though. Yeah, I think I do ciphering and then foreign, because then that means I should be able to get that one up. Right? Ciphering, then foreign. Yeah. Need to do it in this order, because then it procs the thing correctly. Free gust of wind. We've seen this one before. So we're gonna go hunting now. Should be willful. Yeah. Okay. Now I do some public speaking and more foreign intelligence. Okay, so this is the tournament. We're going to offer employment as our reward. And I'm going to continue being cruel as fuck. Okay, I think after this week, I need to save the game. I think it's after this week we save the game to kill ourselves like twice. Yeah. None. Hunting. Okay. Save. And here. Death? Return. Okay. So, I'm gonna blow myself up first. I think I've already done this before, but let's try and blow ourselves up first. So, I need to do... It doesn't matter, because I just need to not do Lumen here. So, let's do our important dance, because dance is always the most important. This is a war fleet, and we'll defend ourselves. Recruit soldiers. Direct the fleet. Sort of disaster of which lumen power may be worth the cost. Attacking us is possible to sink them with magic. It is easy enough to attack one soldier, but one ship as a demonstration, but to obliterate an entire fleet, you would need an immense amount of power to spread over a large area, more than one lumen could control. If you tried to raise that much power... sorry, I've not been doing her voice. If you tried to raise that much power yourself, you would die. Not could, would. So it's hopeless. Not necessarily. The most dangerous power of Imperial Nova was the lumens acting in concert. If the need is great and the will is true, one lumen may give command of her power to another. There, perhaps perhaps four people working together might have the strength to destroy a fleet. You, me, Selene, will that be enough? It might. Are you willing to take the risk? Such power has a price. Yes. Then we will begin the preparations. Continue dance. Okay. Are you ready to see one of the deaths? Let's go. Okay, danger on the high seas. You and your fellow lumens join hands to focus your powers. But you are not yet able to throw energy over a great distance. You are forced to stage this attempt aboard a ship, which has sailed bravely out of formation to bring you close to the enemy. Thus, there remains the danger that your ship will come under fire, or that you'll be swallowed up by the effects of your own attack. Power grows. Unfortunately, it grows beyond your ability to channel it. We blew ourselves up. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova will have to go on without her, but doesn't mean that it ends this way. She may rise again. Load game. We keep the Magic Girl outfit on this time, but we do not study Lumen. So let's go back to dance. House bomber spell. Jesus. Alright, skip ahead. We recruit soldiers. We direct the fleet. Yes. Hunting. And then I think it's still anything but Lumen. Now we could finish the game from here really quickly and get get the ending that we want. That's funny. There's actually... Oh! That reminds me, there's a bug! I think there's a bug in this that we can try and do. Lumen success. In the distance, the sea stirs, ripples become waves, become triangular peaks of water, causing enemy ships to tilt crazily and batter into one another. It is a terrible storm, but it's not enough. You have damaged their fleet, but their fleet still sails. Now it comes down to the naval battle. Ships close in one another, angling into range. And it's strategy and the eventual outcome. It's a hard-fought victory. You have repelled the invasion fleet, driving the survivors back across the sea, and you and your sailors are heroes. Nova is safe once more. So now, I believe I need to do meditation to make the bug happen. Do we want to see the bug? So I think I need to keep being cruel. But if we do meditation, we can get a funny bug ending. The magical storms you summon created giant waves which swept inland and well out. Damage has been reported along the shoreline from Mesobar down to the northern Marie. The beaches are covered with wreck and the bodies of animals, and many fishes and cockles are missing. Are you blaming me? Of course not. Many more lives would have been lost if the fleet had landed. Cruelty is my drug and my bug. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can get the bug to happen, because there's a dialogue, if I recall correctly, that mentions someone that it shouldn't. What worries me is that those reports are increasing even long after the events of the battle. More than that, an observatory in Carlos has seen strange shapes in the sea to the west. Something worse than a simple storm may have been unleashed. Does that mean a sea monster? Cruelty. Where were we at meditation? 71. Okay. Let's do some, I think should do this. Yeah, so we're gonna need to do one more week of it. That's fine. The Grand Hall, your father is waiting for you. Our fears have been realized. A kraken has risen. A kraken? An enormous tentacle sea monster which can dive and surface a well. It's vast, ferocious, and apparently unkillable. Any ship that ventures into its range is at risk. It could destroy Nova's shipping. What can we do? Do we just wait and hope it goes away? No. Quite unexpected, Priestess Stratton. What are you doing here? I came to bring the records of the Circle, so that you would know what you face. Left alone, the beast will feed upon the seas, run red, and only then it will sleep. It would cost hundreds of thousands of lives. There's only two ways to end this threat. Lumen spellweaving can freeze a kraken in its tracks, holding it motionless, but only for a short time. If a spell is renewed every moon, giving the beast no time between castings to move freely, it should eventually sleep. How long would that take? Approximately 7 years. Years? But if at any point the spell cast is too weak, or is not renewed in time, it would break loose. And the treasury would be drained keeping such a routine? What is the other way?
It is well known that the eldritch beasts can be driven out by sacrifice. The life force lumen or potential lumen on the cusp of adulthood would be an ideal choice.
No, you will not take my daughter. You see, Elodie, this is why I told you to reject them. They're all witches.
Even without her mother's crystal, she would still have been a potential lumen. Keeping her ignorant would not have kept her safe. A potential lumen, because my mother's daughter. Which means Charlotte, too.
I will not allow this.
This choice belongs to the Queen. Me.
Who's ready for a virgin sacrifice?
I don't intend to die or put my domain at risk. There is a better way. My cousin is also a potential lumen.
Charlotte, but you two were best friends.
Maybe. When we were little babies. But who cares about that? This is for the good of Nova. So tie her up and throw her to the Kraken, if that is what it takes.
Your father still looks shocked, but fails to formulate a coherent protest.
I will take care of it.
As you walk out the room, you pass one of the maids who appears to be in some distress.
Your Highness, Your Majesty. Is there a problem? No, my lady. I'm a loyal servant always. Good.
There's something I don't understand. What is it? Magical powers are connected to lumen crystals, right? That is correct. But I can make myself glow, see. You're right. It's not proper magic, it's something else. Is that bad? Sense no danger, ignore it. It's a distraction. Keep pushing. There are millions magic secrets I don't know, but I'm trying to learn. This one affects me personally. I need to know what's causing it. Very well. If I had to guess, I suspect something to do with your mother's powers. She was a lumen when she bore you. Some trickle of that energy may have passed into you. So the daughter of an active lumen might have strange powers? Charlotte! What? She... The time you promised Charlotte you wouldn't tell anyone about her healing powers. Nothing. She's your cousin after all. It's just something that runs in the blood. See and find out more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna write her. Do you think she's gonna be fine with me writing to her? I could leave that, by the way. So that's the bug. That text can happen any time from this point onwards, including after we sacrifice Charlotte to the Kraken. I thought I would just show it there because it's gonna be a waste otherwise. There you go, there's the funny joke, is that I can basically say, oh, I should write Charlotte, and ask her about it. Oh yeah, I fed it to her Kraken last week. This game allows you to be a cruel motherfucker sometimes. I love it. An extravagant feast. You can toss a letter in the Kraken, I'm sure she gets it exactly. I'm sure she'll get it. Can't take place until you are of age, of course, considering all the preparations. Not for much longer. Ideas and suggestions. Yeah. Cruelty! So it's week 40 now. Doesn't really matter. Let's just... yeah, fuck, whatever. Cool. So this is just the normal reflection thing. So this is the normal shit. Long live the Queen. So following year, Elodie and Talarist were married in a ceremony that threatened to rival her coronation for pomp and splendor. Talarist brought with him a gift of fine wine, fine wine horses, and encouraged his young wife to amuse herself while he enjoyed his new place in Nova politics. He was clearly in no hurry to provide an heir to the throne. Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Carlos. He soon became engaged to Countess Siren. In the dark of night, a young girl, bound and gagged, was carried from the royal dungeons to the docks and loaded onto a ship. There, she was joined by the Lumen Queen and her trusted priestess. Together, they sailed west to the region where the Kraken had last been spotted. The ritual was carried out and the sea monster was banished. Despite their attempts at secrecy, there were many who caught some glimpses of Charlotte during her captivity, and some who suspected exactly what had become of her, but you had to be careful who you shared such rumors with. If even that sweet-looking young queen was a blood-drinking lumen witch, how could you trust anyone? Despite the loss of their fleet, they were still pissy. However, blah blah blah. The king somehow escaped either drowning or capture and returned to his thing. Raising a new army put a strain. Fucked up. Cool. Printing press, always nice. Delved a deep interest in the hidden lore of Nova. Why no one had properly dealt with the problem of the Old Forest, what had happened to the lumen crystals of the Nova nobles in the past, and the answers that she found would surprise her, particularly the artifact trove her father had been hiding from her all this time. Deciding that lost was no less dangerous than found, Elodie made it her goal to round up and catalogue all the magical weapons and dangers in Old Nova. The people of Nova learned to fear their queen, who ruled with a wicked whimsy. Anyone who dared to displease her might be whipped or beheaded or worse, set free to spend blah blah blah. So this is the same thing we had another time with cruelty. So now, we've sacrificed our best friend to the Kraken. Yeah, so we'd already blown ourselves up. That's fine. But now we have... where is it? I mean, found a spare lumen crystal. Encountered technical monster. We already had that. Triggered earthquake, we've gotten that. Romance commoner, summoned a creeping shade. Willingly recruited an advisor, imprison your uncle. And wasn't there one for like sacrifice? Yeah, order a human sacrifice there. So we've gotten a lot of these boxes tagged. It's very fun. So now, if we load the game back from week 33, we play completely differently. So now I'm going to do things a little bit more structured again. Flattery, core manners. And now we're going to stay in the capital. And then I think we have 2 more weeks before I need to do a shitloads of save stuff again, because it's funny. We want to get as many stupid endings as we can, right? So, flattery and core manners on here. Unlocked a new outfit, nice. My lady, urgent talking. Okay. Don't. Alright. We are not going. We are staying. And I'm gonna go hunting. Then, public speaking is what I'm gonna do here. 'Cause it should be available to max out now. Yeah. So, danger on the high seas. Doesn't look... Eventual outcomes not in our favor. That's fine. This is what we expected. Hunting, no effect, because I don't need to change anything right now. And then... we are about to save the game. I need to go check what endings I have not got. Because there is a lot of endings we can get here. I'm not kidding. Okay, because I think we can definitely at least get blasted by magic here. So, okay. I don't know if I don't know what endings this is going to fully result in. So we're going to do the first one. So, outfit, catsuit. I should probably have done this before saving. I'll do that quickly actually, because I think I'm going to need this no matter what. I think I can do one of that, and then I need to do anything else I can think of. What's something that's strategy? No, strategy's not going to matter. Court manners and decoration. Yep, that hits. Just. Not much of a waste. Your fiance, Duke Talaros of Senda, has sent you a message. He does not personally command enough soldiers to turn the tide against the invasion, but his king of Talos is eager to discuss a formal alliance. If you flee the capital now, you could be able to evade the army and reach Taliesin border. So hello, this is one of the first endings. Run away. Gathering what equipment and money you can, you sneak out of the castle and flee to the east. Agents of Sedna meet you partway through your journey to give you aid and keep you safe until you reach Talsi. We're there while the Shinjans loot your domain. You and the Duke will be married together. You can gather the power necessary to retake your throne, you hope. Ending! We run away and we cry. Load game. Not even kidding. That was an easy one, right? Decoration. Are you ready for another one real quick? So we'll skip ahead. Meet with the diplomats. And then we meet with the king. King consort he should be. If even that much. He's a common musician who married his way into the throne. And he's Lumen too.
My dear young lady, sort of blah blah blah. Don't pretend to be my friend when you're killing my people. Temper, temper, princess. After all, I'm here to save your people. What benefits no one, don't you think? Let's civilize matter, contest a game. Should I win? I win. If you lose, blah blah blah. What sort of game? So, in all the previous runs, we've gone to the situation and we've fucking destroyed him in some way, right? There's a problem. We didn't really raise our stats high enough, did we? I want your crystal. To gain your power, I'm willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? It's a musical one. Before he married his way, can I use that? So, I'm going to accept his terms. You can already see potentially one of the things we're going to do in a second as well. We're going to accept his terms. Then I must. Explains the rules, including carefully insert bystanders from data, and then it begins. Trade attacks, one spell sense countered by another. You reserved your strength as much as possible. It might almost be exciting if your life went on the line. You need to end this quickly before his experience allows him to come up with a trick to defeat you. He's used to dealing with magic attacks, but he might not be expecting a physical one. Perhaps if you rushed him. You still have to use magic to win. You can't just grab him and bang his head against the floor. Maybe you could distract him somehow. You could cast a spell that he couldn't block. You throw out a dazzling shower of sparkles, hoping to blind him and seize the advantage. It doesn't work. Swirls of darkness smoke arise from the floor at your feet, spinning around you like black hurricane. And you know you have to stop it, but how? It's already around you, and there's nothing to target. Faster and faster it spins, making it hard to breathe, until finally, everything goes dark. Ba-ba-bum. Elodie will not survive to a thing. She's dead. Do you like how fucking, like, brutal we are to her right now? It's great. Okay, Alright. Ready for the next death? So, skip ahead. Meet with the diplomats. Skip ahead. Offer to give him your power. Wait, there's another way. If you want my power, I can give it to you. You don't have to kill me to take my crystal. I'll let you do whatever you want with it. You'd be willing to submit to my every demand? Yes. Let us see. Points a finger at your father. Join your power to mine, and I will incinerate him. Then I will know that you are mine. Do it! Fine. Close your eyes and will your power into the king of Shinjaya, ignoring the horrified screams around you. And then there is a great rush of fire. And so Elodie traded her crown and her father's life for the love of evil, appointing a shocked minister to rule in her stead. She followed her master Tomagami back to his homeland, where she was greeted with much suspicion by the hereditary ruler of Shinjaya, Tomagami's wife. Tomagami sent Elodie to investigate hints of rebellion in outlying cities of Shinjaya. There, he could watch her performance and test her obedience, while avoiding the appearance of impropriety. As long as she was an attractive, unmarried, and morally suspect teenager, she would not be welcomed in the Queen's presence. Still, Elodie found plenty to entertain herself. Freed from the expectations of her parents and teachers, she could indulge in every evil whim. As Tomagami's minion, she was expected to blow people up if they got in her way. As for Nova, they mourned their fallen king and did their best to pretend their black-hearted princess had never existed. We became evil. Alright. Okay, I think that was honestly one of the better endings I've ever seen. That's I don't think I've ever succeeded in that one. That's fucking hysterical. Okay. There should be one more ending we can do here quickly. Outside of the main ending we're going for. That's like, we win with the power of song. Meet with the diplomats. Refuse outright. If my crystal is more important than my land, then I can never let you have it. Then you and your land will die together. Goodbye, little princess. For a moment, he feared he might blast her, but he still respects the truce. What do you do now? Meet with advisors. Everyone who's died. Blah, we cannot allow the removal. Would it satisfy him? If, is it either safe or wise to place a weapon in the hand of your enemy? Well, what can we do? We don't have enough army to fight him. You must flee, leave the palace, and disappear to the countryside. Alone? In a war? How's it going? It's going alright. How about yourself? All Nova lumens will go together. The king of Shinjaya does not realize how deep the power of Nova runs. He may, oh, I haven't been doing the voices at all for the last little while, because it's just too many fucking things going fast. He may be a lumen, but he is only one. Even given time to prepare, we can find a way to defeat him. Go on the run while he destroys my land and my people in his search? As long as I have the crystal, he'll be after me. Flee with Juliana. Abandon the castle. Sorry, Father, sorry. Father, I'm sorry I let you down. Won't let you leave, not without me. Coming with you. I may still have a way to be of use. Come, we must move quickly. You're no longer the princess. You have left and fled. Disguise yourselves as peasants, even murder those you meet to keep them from telling you tales. Yay! Load the game. Alright, let's do the actual ending that we're really wanting to do, and it's very funny. Are we ready? I'm gonna save the day with the power of song. So skip ahead, meet with the diplomats, skip ahead. Blah, 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 blah. And then we have the last option that we're going to be doing. We sing to him. Wait! We're civilized people here. And if I might die, I need to compose myself first. You only have one chance for this. One hope to touch the heart of the man beneath the monster. You know so little about him, but he is a father who was once a musician. Music may reach him where nothing else can, and so you begin your favorite song. You're afraid he would be impatient and order you to stop. It seems, at least for a moment, he is listening. What song am I singing to him? What do we think? Fucking, Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Yeah, that's how it's... Pretty. What is it? Something my mother used to sing to me. Yeah, it is. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. She was the queen. She was also so busy, but she loved me. When she had time to be with me, to hold me, to play and sing, I miss those memories.
Are you crying? How pathetic.
Don't you sing to your children?
That's no business of yours.
Isn't it? If I defeat you somehow, then your children will miss those songs.
Well then, perhaps you had better lose.
And what happens then?
What?
When you've killed me and taken my crystal, what do you do then? You came from nothing and made yourself a king. That wasn't enough for you. So you pushed the boundaries, you conquered territory, you came after Nova. After me, do you go home to your children? Or do you go after another crystal? Another domain?
Be quiet. You know nothing of the world.
You have the world, but if you're not happy, what's the point?
From the shocked murmurs of the part of the Shinjai delegation, you can guess that no one has dared to talk to the king like this in so long. In a long, long time. You hold your ground, meet his eyes with your own, willing him to listen to you.
It doesn't have to be like this. You and I, we could be friends. We could learn from each other. We could be part of something greater than ourselves. A new peace. And you can sing to your children.
I have not sung in a very long time.
I'll teach you my songs.
You hold out your hands to him, open and empty.
We can do this together.
For a long moment, he stands frozen. And then at last he sighs and places his hands in yours, and just like that, the war is over. We saved the world with King Music!
Yay!
So stupid. I love it. Alright, let's get to the ending. Shinjaians have retreated to their own territory, and the mood throughout Nova is one of cautious optimism. It's not so easy to replace the lives lost and the damage already done, but it is still a relief to believe that it is all over and nothing worse is coming. Small celebrations are being planned in many towns and villages. Your popularity is rising. It would seem that everyone loves you. Yeah. What outfit did we get? It would have been the tea dress, right? Yeah. Oh no. Expression. Which one's expression? Oh, the toga. Yeah, okay. Get more decoration, let's go. Can max that out next. 2 weeks. About the dining, let's give it an extravagant feast. Everyone deserves an extravagant feast here. I'm pressured, whoops. Athletics and faith. Conversation, history, and economics. Expression's fine though. Let's just do some meditation. So we'll do decoration and meditation. Again, it doesn't really matter. We've already hit our wins. So we've got our main things. It's just the extra stuff at this point. Preparing. You are happy to collaborate with the designers. That's why I don't want to do decoration. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. It can't take place until you're of age, and of course, considering all the preparations. But we are promised to marry someone, if I recall correctly. So now I should be yielding? Yeah. So, royal demeanor, history, and faith. Let's do some history. And faith. Actually, meditation and divination. Bugger. Be a nice pious individual right at the end. Cool. this is the end. So let's see what we get for our thing. Same dialogue here so far. As we're queen, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're getting coronated, I get it, cool, thanks. Imagine the queen actually sitting there and doing that. It's like, yeah, no, okay, cool, yep, I'm getting the crown, hurry up, come on. Long live the queen. Alright, now we get our actual dialogues for this. Teleris, blah, 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 same stuff. Over time, Elodie and Charlotte slowly mended their relationship. Coded journals belonging to the late Countess of Nyx revealed more evidence for her plot to eliminate her niece as well as her husband, leaving the innocent Charlotte as the heir to the Nova throne. Faced with that, Charlotte was forced to admit that her mother had been training her in meditation techniques intended to make her a powerful lumen someday when she was able to obtain the crystal of her own. Now, of course, her mother's crystal was available, but Charlotte wanted nothing to do with it. The subject of thing remains slightly uncomfortable, perfectly fine for the queen, but shouldn't fall into the wrong hands, because I'm the right hands. We've proven it's great. But only led to commoners to whisper that Juliana was a bad influence on the queen. Yep. After the halt of the Shinjayan invasion, relations across the Western Sea remained calm and trade flourished. Shinjaya's expansionist phase seemed to have come to a halt. Some time later, a special trade ship from Shinjaya arrived with a tribute for Queen Elodie. There was a beautiful harpsichord inlaid with ivory and pearl and golden roses, as well as 2 paintings clearly made by children depicting a pink-haired angel. Aww! So that was the thing mentioned earlier by one of the viewers, is that was the saint and evil route. Also still got cruel, but you know. So there we go. We got a lot of endings done in the last few, little while, honestly. So now we're at the stage where, yeah. Save the day with the power of music. I'm very happy that we've got this one. Became an evil minion. It's kind of fun. Yeah. We do have some of these, and now the question kind of becomes if I do this again next week. I'm probably not going to. We're probably done. I might finish this all off in my own time, because there's so many to do. I'm gonna probably have to start looking up guides to get the last few, or at least their trigger points. But this is really cool. I'm happy that we've gotten as far along with all of these as we have, because, there's a lot here. But yes, this is the game, Long Live the Queen. So I'm happy that we played it this week. I'll kind of give my thoughts on it now, because there's not really a credits sequence on here. Don't think there's anything in here. Yeah. There we go. But that's the credits you see at the very end of the game anyway. So, I think this is a really fun game. If you've got endings that you want to try out, if you've got ideas you had towards the game, I highly recommend picking this game up. It's a bit on the older side, and I think there is a newer game coming from these developers, so maybe keep your eyes out for that, as well as I kind of want to do a game like this myself in the future. It's a really fun and interesting sort of style. Again, while it's kind of a life sim, or is dressed as a life sim, it's not. At the end of the day, it is a puzzle game, or it is how I see it. And it's a fucking stellar one. I love it so much. It's such a fun time, because especially you saw there, so many times I'd screw up, or there's so many different little things. Eventually the game does start getting quite samey, which is why I'm saying I'm probably not going to do stream of it next week, because at that point in time I'm chasing very, very particular things, and I would need to know what the triggers are for it. So like I said, it's either I get a guide or I read through some stuff, or I just keep trialing and erroring a lot of things, which is just going to probably not be fun to watch as much as some of these were. Like, these were all the endings that I thought I could get to, and the fact that the Saint one worked out as well as it did was kind of fun. So yeah, no, real fun. Don't know what we're going to be doing next week though at this point. I've got a couple of ideas, but we'll see how it goes. Aside from that, is there anything else really to comment on this game? I think the thing is the beauty of this game is its simplicity, right? At the end of the day. And that's the thing that just is very charming, is it is just a simple puzzle game. You can get frustrated, you can all that. And realistically, if you beat the game once, if you get to Long Live the Queen, the coronation, you've succeeded in the game. Anything more than that is just being hyper-completionist, alright? Files, dance, chick, dies, yeah. And like, that's the thing, right? Is that's why I say it might not be fun to watch any more of this, because it will be stuff that's like, we're 14 or like 24 or something like that days in, I fuck up one stat check and the entire run's ruined. And I have to start from the ground up because I didn't do the stats early and correctly early. That's why I say, like, that aspect's not as fun to witness. Not at this stage. Once we have shown competency, it's just going to be a downtrend of fucking around. And like I said, we've not actually got that much left in the checklist to show. Like, I have to die more. That's really easy because I can just repeat deaths. There's a lot of early game deaths I can trigger a lot. Challenge someone to a duel. I actually could have done this. In fact, I think I can still do this quickly. Because all I would need to do is, when I would call for that one dude's execution at the ball, I instead just challenge him to a duel. But then, like, this one I have no idea about. So unless I look up a thing for, I actually don't know how I'm going to trigger this one. This one I have no idea for. This one I think I know. This one I do definitely know, because I think I did it in a previous thing before, again, on prior to Steam. Some of these are like starting to get to the ones where I'm like, I'm not sure how I would get there. And then there's these ones as well. Which, like, there's only, what, 5 panels we're missing? So at most we can do one more stream and it will be super achievement hunting. Maybe we will do one more next week, I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling after tomorrow. When I go to make the schedule for the next week. Especially knowing, at this point in time, keeping in mind, let's see if I can recall correctly. So, Hatsune Miku is out on, Fortnite, which I said I would play Fortnite now that that's occurred. I hate myself for that, but we're probably going to do that. Problem is, I don't have quite enough of spare change at the moment to do that. We'll see how it goes. And also, we've got to finish going along the line for Final Fantasy. And I feel like a lot of people are itching for that to come back. Even though it's been like, what, 1 week? But I know a lot of people are really interested to see more of that. So, yeah, it's kind of like there's a lot of things that I need to do and not sure how I'm going to approach it yet. But, nonetheless, we'll call it here. I'm very happy with how this has all ended out. Highly recommend this game if you're interested in trying to figure out the puzzles yourself, or just want to do some completionist-y things, or just fuck around with it. It's fun. So, yeah. I think, yep, we're gonna finish up here. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.